Oh, hello, hello, hello. We are big chilling, bro. Do you not know that we are big chilling in the house, bruh? My brothers, my brothers and sisters, I do not know what accent I am doing now. It's Russian. What the freaking heck? We freaking are here. We freaking did it, eh? I don't know why it sounds like I'm peeking when I'm not speaking. But it's nice to be back in the saddle. Or maybe something's wrong with this mic. It's a bit of a weird mic. Okay, but we get by. Yo, flying paprika, how it do, my brother? How you been? What's been going on? Let me get a little bit of music. It do be doing. It do be doing. That's good that it do be doing. I'm glad it's not doing. That's good. I think I'm gonna let these ads roll. I think you're subbed, so you're good. Um. Mm, mm. Oh, that's coming out of the wrong area. Ow, 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 ow. Now, this idea might be bougie AF, but I kind of like the idea of having a setup that was just for streaming. I mean, I don't have the money to do that. To have like a hangout setup and a streaming setup, that would be crazy. But I always feel like every time I have to reconfigure everything to be in streaming mode. But I think we're good. I might bring the music down a touch. That's probably where we want it. Yeah, so here we are, dude. There was no stream last night. I apologize for no stream last night, but I think I'm in a band now. So I think that's cool. I think that's nice, you know? Ironic Elm was telling me to like focus on myself and do something with my life, so I went and did that. Yo, Steve's in the house. Diamond Steve, how it do? Wonderful to have you here. I'm also in a band. Bruh, have you put stuff out? You should link your stuff, bro. I didn't know you were in a band. That's very cool. I think I joined a band yesterday, I think is what just happened. So that's pretty cool. All the time. Wait, you release stuff all the time? That's very cool. Yeah, you should link some stuff. I don't think Nightbot would stop you, but it's possible. You can always DM it to me on Discord if Nightbot doesn't let you. I feel like I'm not well lit enough. Guys, I'm not lit enough. I will DM you on the cord later. Okay, sounds good, my man. Man, it's a shame they didn't have Steve on CuteBot. I'm kind of assuming everyone knows about CuteBot. She's pretty big on the old Twitch. Pretty big on the old Twitch. Alright. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, bruh. Because I still am yet to see you on CuteBot. You were so excited. Yeah, I'm still yet to see you on CuteBot, so I feel like I'm missing out. I'm missing out on the Steve CuteBot experience. I feel like my mic's too low, I think. I'm hunching. I'm shrimping, guys. Okay, I think this is where we want to be. It's always nice to be where you want to be, isn't it? Sometimes you can be happier where you are. If you just accept that that's where you are. I don't know. We just suddenly got really deep. You were so excited too. I was gonna roast the... So yeah, maybe you say Frick? I've never really had anyone do the star workaround. Maybe use Frick. I think most people are using Frick or Fluff or... I think they're the big ones. Appreciate the lurk, Pap. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I am gonna promote the stream. I am here. I am looking at chat. I will read chats. Roast the flip out of it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's how we do it. Yeah, I'm kind of keen to see you roast Cupid. What would you even say to roast Cupid? How would you roast Cupid? I'm curious. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know how one... Something wrong with this microphone, dude. Yo. I'm just glad I have a new one on the way. Even if I did spend way too much money on it, I think it's just going to take the stream to another level. Yo, Vlunt! It's the biggest Vlunt in the world. What a massive Vlunt. Thanks for being here, you mad Vlunt. Happy to have you here. Yeah, welcome in, Blunt. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome in, Pap. Hope everyone's feeling very welcome and at home. Because that's how we try and do it here on the Peepcast stream. Everyone's welcome. I can't think of anyone that wouldn't be welcome, you know? Hopefully we never reach a point where anyone isn't welcome. That wouldn't be nice. The camera is glitching. It's because I'm using like USB extension cords on it. Is it worth me fixing that? I might try and fix that real quick. Okay, the camera is frozen, but I should be able to fix that. Properties. Hey! And I'm not seeing any glitching, so that's good. Camera glitching solved. Moment. Yeah, I don't even know how I would roast Cupid. I don't think I would roast her. I don't think that's what I would do if I went on Cupid. I think I'd probably tell her about the streamer that broke my heart. As a meme, obviously it's a meme. It's all a meme. Okay? Entirely, completely a meme. I don't know. I feel like it just makes for good content, you know? What are we doing? I'm taking a photo to put on social media, guys. Got to point at the link. I just don't know what face to do. Last time it worked out, I just did a normal face and it worked well. A normal face, bro. Be normal, act normal, pretend to be normal, pretend to be normal, pretend to be normal. I think I did. I think I pretended to be normal successfully. YouTube is making a thumbnail. Like, YouTube is making a thumbnail be like. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Lance with the raid. What up, my glip glops? How it do? Welcome in, everyone. W raid. W raid. Shout out Lance from Saints. What a guy. What a guy. What an amazing guy. I almost gave you the impression for free. I'm not going to do the impression. I might, if people want a Lance impression, I can give it a crack for free because I haven't made a Lance impression redeem. Maybe I should do that. But if you want a Trump impression, you got to pay for it with channel points. This is where I tuck myself into bed. You do that, Lance. You get real tucked into bed. Tuck yourself all the way in. Thank you so much for the raid, Lance. Really appreciate you and your community. Beautiful community. Everyone should be following Lance. Amazing guy. And I just hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope your head rests. May your head rest well on your pillow. And may your dreams be sweet. And may you get all the amazing acting roles you so deeply deserve. I do look forward to seeing the day that Lance is one of the big guys. Rich landlord. Lance has a big day of collecting dividends tomorrow. I don't know. Based on the way he was talking, I think he does actually have a job, I think. I got the impression he's got a job. But that is a funny meme to just accuse Lance of being some kind of trust fund baby. That is a funny meme. Let's just straighten this microphone up a little bit. So how is everyone? I don't usually have much of a plan to my streams, I'll be honest. Usually I just talk to chat. Reels deals. Be careful when you eat cereal, Lance. That lurker guy might drown you in your Fruity Pebbles. And for anyone that wasn't in the Lance stream earlier tonight, Lance showed us some of his previous acting work. And that did include a pretty low-budget horror film where a guy wearing a Doctor Doom mask did kill a guy by drowning the guy in his own bowl of cereal. So that was pretty fun. And for the new people, I do have a new microphone on the way, guys. So audio is going to be better real soon. So we're all looking forward to that day. I was just going to pop the link in my Discord because I really did just start. Now this is where Discord ruined my life last time. I'm going to not switch device. Yes, I'm going to make it so it doesn't even suggest that device. Yeah, I had one of my mods call me on Discord during the stream, and apparently he was trying to talk to me for ages, and he thought I was just ignoring him. But the sound was coming out of the wrong device. Sad, sad time. That was a sad time. Yeah, I don't know. So my stream is really just a hangout, to be honest. At least that's what it has been for, I don't know, about a week. I've been doing just chatting. And just chatting to people in chat. And people are also welcome to jump into the Discord. I'll link the Discord. No one's ruined this so far, but I actually just sit in a general voice on my Discord. And people are welcome to join. I reserve the right to end the call, but people are welcome to jump into the Discord general voice. Time often comes in and joins voice. Invite people. Copy link. So here's the link for the Discord if anyone wants to join. Oh, I just realized we actually added the command. I'm just gonna make sure it works. We added the command like last stream. Hey, look at that. Professional streamer guy over here. That took me a long time to actually just do that for some reason. I'll put the link to the stream in the Discord. I may be making jokes, but I genuinely want to hear your music if you ever feel up to sharing it with us. Yeah, guys, so I guess I joined a band yesterday, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, no? And, there probably will be music. Music probably will be coming out soon. Yeah, that's kind of the plan, I guess. Man, it's cold in here. I'm gonna turn my heating on. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a fireplace behind me or a screen that looks like a fireplace, but I do have heating. There we go. Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. The homies will roll out like the Autobots, hopefully. We live, exclamation marks. I'll copy that. And, because it's my server, guys, I can say at everyone. That's the privilege. That's the magic. That's why you have your own Discord server. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've been thinking about playing games on stream. I don't know. The thing is, I just love the chats. The chats go so hard. I wonder if I should start my streams earlier, just so the ball is really rolling by the time a Lance raid happens. But I've been doing 6 p.m. AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time, which I believe is GMT -10. I've been doing that for a minute now. I could always go back to 5. I used to do 5 p.m. starts. Yeah, I don't know. I could always organize someone that's just always here to jump in voice. But yeah, I feel I'm really glad to be back in the saddle, but I honestly feel weird having had a night off. Because that's not something I've done for a while. If I took last night off, I don't know what the last night I took off before that was. And I was thinking about streaming every night, but I think I'm going to not be doing Wednesday nights. I think I'm going to be not doing Wednesday nights because I think band practice... I think the plan for Wednesdays is that we're going to do band practice and then perform at an open mic every week. I think that's what we're going to do. So there's that. There is that. Hey, there you go. Yeah, so I guess I'm currently in this place where the stream sort of relies on people chatting a bit, but I totally understand that people aren't always in the position to do so. So I don't know. I could crack open that game, I guess. I've been thinking about playing more Donkey Kong Country. How do people feel about Donkey Kong Country? Does that tickle anyone's fancy? Does it tickle anyone's fancy? Yeah. Sometimes we just sort of chill. But, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, bruh. I'll show you what I really like this thing. Nostalgic Gamers Only. Yo, Mr. Wolf is in the house. I'm not familiar. What do you mean, Mr. Wolf? What do you mean you're not familiar? You're probably the most familiar. Yeah, I feel like the only people that have been around longer than you, Mr. Wolf, are really old school RuneScape and White Gold Historian, who changed his name. Oh, wait, you don't know Donkey Kong Country? Alright, okay, bro. Homie doesn't know Donkey Kong Country. Alright, bruh. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. And you're not saying that just to get me to play a game, are you? You're not just pretending you've never heard of Donkey Kong Country just because you want me to play a game, are you? You wouldn't do that, would you? SNES. I hold it down, bruh. Hold it down, bruh. We'll pause our little Nostalgic Gamers Only. And we'll boot up a little bit of Donkey Kong Country. I should have changed the OBS scene first. Here we go. Boom. Well, I feel like my head's in the wrong spot here. I'll probably be doing a little something like this. Yeah, let's give this bad boy a flip. Well, let's play this while I flip this bad boy. Pop it in the corner. Bring that out. Bring that out. That looks pretty good, bruh. That looks pretty good, bruh. Is that where I want to be? Maybe there's probably less action in Donkey Kong Country down here, I feel like. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready for some Donkey Kong action. Save state. Open state. I did hit enter on open state. The mouse sensitivity inside of this program is insane. Maybe pick state. Or maybe I gotta choose the game. That would make sense. Here we go. Now we can open state. Yeah. Here we go. Now we're into the action. Oh, I should change category. Unless you can beat me to it, but probably not. Category. Donkey Kong. Why doesn't it come up straight away? Country. Why am I getting Donkey Kong Country 2? Donkey Kong Country. There we go. Done. And now, get ready for the vibes to begin. Is it frozen? Ready for the vibes to begin. Vibes beginning in... Maybe it's a controller problem. Could be flat. There's always something. Oh, no, it's not flat. So, what is it? It seems like it's paused. But the pause buttons aren't doing anything. I wonder where I'll be if I don't load state. How do we... Reset? See where it puts us. Hopefully we don't lose anything significant. Is it a controller issue? You know, I've been finding that I have to configure the controller every time. I don't know if anyone else has a better SNES emulator. But this was the one I got at the time. What do we got? Up. Well, I'm hitting up and nothing's happening. You know what it is? It's the fact that I booted the emulator before I connected the controller. In theory, vibes begin in 3, 2, 1, 1, 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, and here we are. 0.25? No, we didn't need it. We didn't need it, bro. Everything on this stream happens exactly on time, as it's meant to happen. Wait, there's like a roll button in this, no? Am I tripping? Yes, there is. Okay, bruh. So I haven't played this game since I was a little kid. And I actually played it on the Game Boy Color. It's pretty good different on the Game Boy Color, I feel like. Oh! I thought we weren't gonna kill him. It definitely looks better on the SNES. But it's not... Like, it's a really good looking Game Boy Color game, to be fair. I am always kind of blown away by these sort of pre-rendered graphics in this game. Adam here. How high can you spell? I don't know what that means. Is that the equivalent? Also, welcome in, Adam. Is it Adam here? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. How'd you find the stream? Are you from the raid? Oh. I'm sorry. Can a cactus? Yes. Okay, bro. I think I have some idea of how high you might be. Alright. Oh, no, too early, too early. Ah, we lost Donkey Kong. I was only looking at the barrel. Actually, was I looking at the barrel? Hey, we did it. I think so. So, is it Adam? Are you happy with Adam? I wonder if what you do is oh yeah, I should probably move the chat probably if that's where my camera is. I wonder if what you do is try to make streamers feel like they're having a stroke. Yo, dude, no shot. I clicked and discovered my new favorite streamer. Heck yeah, brother. And I just want to say,
and special thanks to Dante.
Thanks for being here, Dante. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, I'm happy with it. You are happy with Adam. Beepers, Dante. I am in Discord General if... Oh, I thought I was in the bottom barrel. I am in Discord General, Dante, if you wanted to swing by. If you wanted to pull up on a homie. Oh. Beepers. But also no pressure. I feel like I unfortunately can't stay up long as I have an appointment tomorrow, brother. Otherwise I would. Fair. Well, I hope all goes well at the appointment. And thank you for being here, my friend. Alrighty. We got this. We got this, brother. What are these guys doing? Just didn't even kill him, which is not like me. Usually I have to kill every enemy in a video game. But, you know, there's something about Donkey Kong Country. Oh, see what I'm saying? I was gonna say the controls are a bit weird. We shall see. I'm a little nervous. Are you happy to say what it is? I was gonna, because I figured, you know, homie just said appointment, so he probably doesn't want to talk about it. But when you said you're a little nervous what it is, my curiosity gets the better of me. But as always, answer the questions you want to answer. Just been getting a lot of headaches recently. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wolf says, I kill every darn one. I see why you're nervous. Oh, because of the headache, right. It's truth, mate. I mean, I don't know what your experience is like, but I find it's very rare that I go to sleep with a headache and wake up still having it. I generally find if I have a headache and I've had a decent amount of water and I sleep, and it's nice and dark, I'll just wake up without a headache. But I know it's different for different people. Man, the chat really is not in the right spot, is it? You drink a good bit of water. That is good. Is it? Is that a good spot? Probably not. I probably need to just do this. There we go. Maybe top right of screen? I drank like 5 or 6 liters. Yeah, I mean, the chat's probably still gonna cover up my boys, isn't it? If it gets too much. You can tell I've gotten very comfortable in my just chatting era. Maybe it doesn't need to be as big. Yeah, I get blown away by how small some streamers have their chat. I'm like, bruh, I can't read a word on that, bro. Like, I swear some streamers, it's like the chat's just there on the screen. I don't know even what it's for if you can't read it. What am I looking for? See, yeah, I feel like my attention's split now. I drank like 5 or 6 liters yesterday. No wonder you were so wet last night. Sorry, bad joke. I don't even have a chat on screen. Can I be honest? I don't understand it. Whoa. I mean, when in the chat, so why would we need it? Can't do that here anymore. The rules. Yeah, so I'll explain why I put chat on screen. I'll give you my reason because I don't know anyone else's reason. W timing. The reason I put chat on screen is because if I'm watching a streamer on my phone and I'm lurking and I'm not chatting, I still want to see what people say in chat. And I find on a phone it's a much better experience to just watch the chat. Watch the stream in landscape with the chat on top of the screen than it is to watch a stream horizontally. Because then you just have a tiny little stream and most of your phone is taken up by old chats. Yeah, brother. That's my reasoning. And I think it's pretty good reasoning. I don't know. Here we go. Got him. Dude, I remember finding this hard as a kid too. There we go. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, I feel like most users are on phones. Oh, too early, bro. Guys, I might just be too bad at this game. Dante and crew redeem Bear Grylls impression for 21 seconds. Out here, in the wild of the jungle, I am forced to defend myself with nothing but barrels. The barrels are filled with my own urine, which is the only way I can hydrate in this, jungle. Okay, that's 21 seconds. Just when I ran out of stuff to say. Thank the Lord. Blunt. Is this a SNES game? Yeah, dude. Wait, Blunt, you don't know Donkey Kong Country? I'm actually blown away. I mean, I guess you guys are a bit younger. I just thought, this stuff was famous. Famous and iconic. I know Donkey Kong Country, but just don't know which console. Fair. It's funny because I was thinking about this today. I was like, it almost looks like it could be a PS1. Well, I guess it would be N64 or something like that. But I just think PS1 because I associate PS1 with like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which was like one of the few big side scrollers on PS1. Because everyone thought they had to go, oh, bruh. Everyone thought they right at the end of the level. Everyone thought they had to go 3D for the N64 and the PS1. Dude, I guess I forgot how to play games, guys. What are we looking at? Even though drinking your own urine dehydrates you more, I swear on my life that Bear Grylls has drunk urine to stay hydrated on Man vs. Wild. I mean, maybe he's doing it wrong. I don't know. Does the difficulty hold up? I think it's quite hard. I remember I played the Game Boy Color version as a kid, and I remember finding it hard. I did beat it, but I did have a lot more patience, I guess, as a kid. Because it wasn't like I had a million other games to play, or I didn't have Discord or Steam back then, or Twitch. I just played games on my Game Boy. I didn't beat every game I had, but I beat this one. Okay, this is crazy. Oh, this sucks. This actually sucks. Better off not doing it at all. Not doing what at all? Nah, I haven't played many Donkey Kong games, but my favorite arcade game was Donkey Kong growing up. There you go. Bear Grylls has drunk urine. He did, yeah. But if you don't get water soon, you have essentially screwed yourself. Everything in your pee is the waste products from your blood. I don't think he just drinks it, though, to be fair. He distilled it. I think you're actually right, Dante. I think he did distill it. But it's a lot funnier to say that he just drinks his own urine. That's a much funnier thing to say. Speaking of which, I might grab a water bottle real quick. Give me like 1 second. See, 1 second, dude. 1 actual second, dude. You all thought I was going to be gone for longer than that. He drank it straight up from the bottle, still warm, in the video, no? I mean, it sounds like something he would do. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny whether that happened. I haven't watched him in a long time. To be fair. I actually have a thing with some tea in it. You know, I'm not going to lie. I have a sore voice after band practice yesterday. I definitely went too hard. These guys are kind of punky, grungy kind of guys. And so I busted out my old sort of pop punk grunge songs, and I did a bit of a number on my throat. What kind of band? Well, there's a drummer, there's a bassist, with me, there's 2 guitarists and 2 singers, and there's a guy on keyboard. This tea, I made this tea this morning and it's still the right temperature. Shout out to thermoses. Genre. I feel like these guys, I don't know, they want to expand genre. Or like genres. But I feel like it's grungy sort of punky stuff. And I'm probably going to make it more poppy with my sensibilities. But I like the grungy punky thing too. I would describe my own stuff as sort of grungy pop punk maybe. Drummer is really good. Don't worry. He's a great drummer. He's like the famous drummer in the area who's in like every band. So it's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. It's funny because a while ago I asked him if he wanted to be in a band. And he was like, bro, I have too many bands. Turns out the strat was to just join the one that he's already in. And I probably should have thought of that like a year ago instead of thinking of it now. Although, I guess, I don't know. It is what it is. And it's happening, and so that's really good. That's what I played growing up. Hey, you play the drums? Did you audition for the lead singer? Bro, got too many bands. He does have too many bands. Next Keith Moon right here. Did I audition? I guess that's kind of what yesterday was. They've seen me play before, and they liked my stuff. That was probably like a year ago. And that was when I was like, oh, I said to the drummer that we should start a band. Because his singer, guitarist, was right about to go to Japan. So I thought we might start a band. But, dude, it's so hard to do these barrels and talk and think about life. It's actually insane. Must be raking it in, lad. Play before? Where do you play? I just said like open mic nights. I just played a couple of open mic nights that they were also playing. So right before one of the guys was going to Japan, they wanted to hit all the open mic nights. They were kind of treating it as like the last hurrah for their duo. Which I guess is why I was thinking, you know, let's start a new band. Because Homie's going to Japan. But Homie came back from Japan. And then they started a new band with a bass player and a keys player. And I saw them live when I was at work. And I wandered over and I was like, hey, you guys ever need another guitarist or a singer or both? I'm right here, baby. And lo and behold, they took me up on it. And then yesterday was sort of the first. Yesterday was like the show me what you got moment. And they liked what I showed them. And then they showed me some new stuff they've been working on. And then we had like a jam. And then we... I don't know if you guys are enjoying me playing this game, but I am kind of hating my life right now. Yes, I do have a few songs. Thank you, Wolf. I actually have lots of songs. But I feel like the few times that I've streamed, I kind of have a handful of favorite songs, which I guess I've played like the 2 times that I've played songs on stream. I can't remember what my point was gonna be. Do you cover music or write your own stuff? I pretty much just write my own stuff. I used to do more covers back in the day. I used to be more like focused on like shredding on the guitar. Like I used to be mostly electric shredding guy, trying to be Eddie Van Halen or like Slash or something. And so I would, oh bro, I don't know if I can do this, guys. I think this is frustrating me too much. Guys, this is the Dark Souls of platformers. Right? Yeah, I used to be like shredding on the electric guitar. I wanted to be Eddie Van Halen. I wanted to be Slash. And then so I would do covers, like if anyone ever gave me an acoustic guitar and I was on my own, I'd just cover like, I don't know, the Pixies. Why did that... Should not the barrel have taken the guy out? Cover Guns N' Roses. But then, I don't know. I feel like when I was like 18, I realized that just shredding on the guitar without being in a band probably wasn't going to get me anywhere. And that I probably needed to write songs and I probably needed to be able to play acoustically. And then I feel like from 18 on, I've been way more focused on playing acoustic guitar and songwriting. And I think that all paid off last night, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I've performed quite a bit. I don't think I've ever been paid to perform, but I've done a lot of open mics. And I've done a decent amount of busking. I heard, yeah, you can get up there. That's what I'm saying, bruh. We only got, oh, we don't have the K, guys. Guys, that's wild. Let's just get the heck out of there. Yes, Dante, I was having a lot of trouble. Right, you can go back and watch the VODs, Dante. I don't even know if they're that good, but I feel like the view count really suffers when I play guitar and sing, and I think I'm pretty good. I think it's an audio issue. Bruh, I was drinking tea. Doesn't homie know that I was drinking tea? Now this... I jumped on him 3 times. Isn't that the universal rule? 3 jumps and you win? I'm not gonna drink tea this time. Okay. Sounds like Banjo-Kazooie. The VODs are just on my Twitch, I think. Unless they're gone. The annoying thing is that my VODs have ended up being split between 2 channels. There is a Peepcast VODs channel. Actually, yeah, I think they're on my Peepcast VODs channel. If you search Peepcast VODs on YouTube, it'll have like my old VODs. Ooh. Wait. Can I jump that high? Oh, I can. I looked too high. Oh, it is flashing on stream. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it flashes. I might look into if there are better emulators. No, specifically your music. Yeah, my music's on the Peepcast VODs. There's like 2 VODs where I play music. I can understand why you'd sort of expect it to be separate, but there were just a couple of nights where I just decided to stream some songs on the same Twitch channel. Oh, I guess I just can't break this barrel because I got both homies. It's not really the noise I would expect these guys to make. Oh? Wait. Wow, we can't get this barrel because that bird's gone? That sucks. Alright, maybe if I hit A with the right timing when I land on this beaver. This beaver guy. No. Bruh. This is actually a pretty frustrating game, I'm not gonna lie. Oi, we did it. Imagine not having the letter N, bro. So I assume Dante's gone. He's listening to my music. What? What? Oi, we did it. I feel like Dante would like my stuff. I feel like we have similar tastes in music, except I'm not as into country as Dante is. Not that I hate country, but I don't. I know it's like very common to hate it. There's just not like a ton of country songs that I love. I actually have a lot of respect for the songwriting and the musicianship. And yeah, talent of a lot of country song writers and artists. I'm assuming this is the most efficient way to get the most ostriches. Oh, back at the start. Wait, secret zone? Secret zone! Oh. Secret zone moment. I think that's probably a big part of the reason I got through this game as a kid. Because I was pretty good at collecting those ostriches and rhinos and getting extra lives out of that. Okay. Whoop. I think the reason I am still attached to this game is the music. Probably music first, then graphics. Then gameplay probably last, probably. It's just a very heavy feeling platformer. As someone that loves Super Mario Bros., by comparison, this is just so heavy, I feel like. And you really... Like, it's really easy to get momentum in Mario, I feel like. And quite hard to get momentum in this. You gotta really commit. You gotta roll jump. Alright. We're in the mine, I guess. We're in the mines. Oh yeah, I normally play as Donkey Kong. I don't know how different the controlling is. I almost wonder if I've been doing better because I've been Diddy. I almost wonder if Lance would do well at this game because he knows Diddy. Oh. Boom. What? What? Okay. I remember having a lot of trouble with these cart things as a kid. I'm doing okay so far. Oh, I missed the bananas. I bet as a kid, I would have died because I wanted those bananas so bad. I would have had poor judgment. is nice to get the bananas. It feels good. Oh. Oh. I've been getting messages from a scammer. I think it's a man pretending to be like a beautiful woman. Which, you know, scammers never do that. And I got this message being like, I love your stream. You're an ultimate gamer. And then I was like, oh, really? She said, I love game you play. I said, which game? And she just said, Donkey Game. So she loves Donkey Game, so that's pretty cool. And apparently she's gonna get me to Twitch partner. I just have to send her $60. It was originally, she says she normally charges 100, but because it's our first time, it'll only be 80. Well, and then I said I only have $75. Well, and I have a dog that only has one leg. Oh, that last jump. I need to just stop hitting A so early. What's going on? You talking about a scammer? Yeah, I'm talking about a scammer. Yeah, so I told her I have a dog that only has one leg. And I told her I had $75 in my bank account. And that my dog has organ problems and that I have to buy special dog food for the dog's health. And she said, oh no, just send the $60 and then you'll make $180 to $300 on your next stream. Whoa. I was supposed to jump there? Okay. Now I know. That's the universal. Oh, you can't. I don't know if you would instantly die if your cart touched another cart, guys. That's unimmersive. Bro, the one-legged dog took me out, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was laughing a lot. I guess you weren't there. There was a stream where I actually read out all the messages. I don't know if that was last stream. It might be a couple streams ago. It was a stream where, like, I don't know, Time wasn't here. I think Soren wasn't here. So I wasn't on a Discord call, so I just was like, okay. Here's my freaking conversation with a scammer. Breh. It was like 2 or 3. Oh, you actually watched it. Oh, you're saying it took you out at the time? True. Yeah, I was just laughing hard at that. And just the fact, like, I don't know, I can understand, like, someone's in a bad situation, you know, maybe they're even in a third world country or whatever. So they're scamming, they're trying to get $60 out of you. Well, I think it was originally 80 until I talked about the one-legged dog and then she settled for 60. One-legged dog is crazy. And I said, yeah, he's not very active, but he still does need food. Where are we up to? I was there. You were on a call? No, it was just over Discord, like a Discord text chat. F them. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I like wasting their time too. I've wasted their time so much. Like, this person is so mad at me. And still messages me, like, each day being like... Because I said I was going to send the money in the morning. I had this whole bit about how my dad was telling me that I have to sleep on big business decision. Bro. And she's going, why do you need to sleep on it? Why do you need to sleep on it? And I was like, this game sucks! Oh, and deliberately mistyping. Oh, yeah. They're extremely mistyped messages. It's really funny because I started by messaging with, like, good grammar, right? And just typing properly. And they had such awful grammar when they started messaging me. But as it goes on, their English gets better and mine gets worse. There's like a... I don't know if it's like different people sometimes. But I swear their English has gotten significantly better from when they started. Because I was basically imitating their terrible English. Because I was like, well, if their English is that bad, that like, how poorly can I say things? Like, I think when they were asking for money, I said something like, how much money do I not have to not send you? Or something like that. And they were just like, $60. How much money doesn't it cost? How much money don't I not have to... It was somehow worse than that. It was like a quadruple negative somehow. Okay, guys, this sucks. Glace! How's it going, Glace? Welcome in, Glace. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. I don't know how much longer I can play this extremely frustrating... It's funny because I started the level and I was like, gee, I'm a lot better at this kart stuff than I remember being as a kid. But see, the speed just jumps up. And then when they start driving towards you, it's too fast, bro. Oh! 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 Okay, we got another life. We got the G! I play on the Switch with Rewind's Lamau. You know, I played it as a kid without rewinds. I don't know if it's easier on the Game Boy Color. You know, did I say that I wasn't going to crash out on stream anymore? I feel like I said something like that. That's when I was a just chatting streamer. I don't know if taking the beanie off is going to help or hinder. Banana. I love banana. I used to be addicted to banana up and goes. And then I remember one time... Guys, I used to have a girlfriend. I don't know if you know about this. And like an actual one, not a pretending one. I don't think I can do this, guys. I actually don't think I can do this. I think it's actually too hard for me. I mean, I could save state, you know, if there's a time, you know, if there's ever a time where I want to experience deep amounts of frustration. It's just weird. I do honestly wonder if the Game Boy Color version is easier. Wait, did that save? Did it say anything to indicate okay to save state? Yes. And we're gonna quit, because freaking that's crazy, dude. Okay, Wolf. How about you get back to me when you finish Donkey Kong Country, okay? How about you finish Donkey Kong Country and then you complain to me? How does that sound? And then you can tell me it's a skill issue. Cause as far as I can see it, you've never done it, bro. Oh, mate. It's crazy, crazy stuff. If anyone wants to jump in the Discord, I'm here. You know? I'm sitting in general on the Discord, guys. I don't know what to do after that. If anyone wants to come in and tell me how bad I am at Donkey Kong Country, discourse. Ah, life, huh? There must be an easier game I can play when I feel like gaming. I downloaded that Wu Chang Fallen Feathers or whatever. Is that good? I think it's a Souls-like, so I mean... Wow, I was actually trying to make fun of the title, but I said exactly the name of the game. It's actually called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Or did I say Falling Feathers? I can't remember. It's installing the Unreal Engine prerequisites. It probably isn't going to run great on my computer, I'm not going to lie, because freaking UE5 games don't run amazingly on a 1080 Ti. But we're going to give it a go. Wu-Tang. 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 Maybe we go hat mode. Hat mode. Someone was telling me they like the hat. I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was Dante. Dante said he likes the hat. What's it called? Wooting. Choking feathers. Choking chickens or something. Alright, okay. We set up Unreal Engine. I think the game is launching. Syncing data. Do I have the courage? Launching game. 3 seconds. Okay. 3 seconds, guys. 3 seconds, guys. Dude, where's Soren? Where's Soren? Where's Time? I guess Time's asleep. It's not the same. It's not the same without the homies. It's never the same without the homies. Never the same without the homies. Compiling shaders. Okay. Don't exit the game. Can I alt-tab or no? I probably just shouldn't risk it, I think. Risking it for the bisking it. I guess, like, in a way, I hit the Windows key, but in a way, by clicking on another window, I'm basically alt-tabbing. I'm not gonna lie to you there. In a way. In essence, I'm alt-tabbing. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting messages from Soren. I'm keen. Bro, rage quit donkey? Yeah, I rage quit donkey game. What are you gonna do about it? It was fricked. That game's fricked. And this one's probably gonna be hard too, because I never really got into Souls games. But whatever. It's a new game. Right? And this is what you have to do. You have to play the new game, right, guys? So I'm playing the new game. You got a problem? And Blind, if you really have a problem, you'll get on the Discord and you'll tell me on Discord that you have a problem. Well, yeah, I never really got into it though. So I played Demon Souls pretty briefly. Basically, as soon as I hit my first like long run back in Demon Souls, oh, you're at the gym, that's fair. As soon as I hit my first like long run back in Demon Souls, Dark Souls, I just stopped playing them. And then Elden Ring, I literally just walked into a freaking building that had a couple of goblins in it. And they were just insta-killing me every time. And to be fair, I got further through the building every time, but I died every time I came across a goblin. And so I stopped playing Elden Ring. Maybe I should have compiled these shaders before stream. I never really thought about that. It didn't occur to me. But, you know, it's a good thing that they compile the shaders beforehand because it means the game doesn't stutter while you play it. So that's good. Ah, I forgot to snooze. I didn't even realize an ad was coming up. I did not even realize, bro. I did not hit her. I did not. I did not. I kind of miss drinking ginger tea, to be honest. English language, voice language, English. Guys, I'm a subtitles off kind of guy. I don't know if everyone's gonna get mad about that, but I'm a subtitles off guy. My theory is that adjust so that the image on the right is barely visible. It wasn't letting me go down to the other thing. I'm getting the vibe that the controller sport's gonna be weird in the menus in this game. Kinda weird in the menu. Warning, this game supports autosave, bruh. I think we're all used to that by now. I think we're all pretty used to autosave, bruh. Seizures. The game gives people seizures, apparently. So, if you have epilepsy, go audio only. Turn your brightness down. I don't know. I don't know how bad your epilepsy is. Okay. Here we are. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. That's what I said the title was when I was trying to make fun of the title. I don't know why the controller's not working. I guess we have to agree, otherwise we don't play the game. What do we got here? Pause during tutorial pop-ups, definitely. Tutorial. Yes, sure. Controller vibration, yeah. High. Screen vibration. Button hints, subtitles off, streamer mode. Disables blood/gore from the game and adjusts certain costume appearances. Wait, does that mean that those things are so bad they're against TOS? I guess I just have to turn it on. Okay, cool. No. Camera looks fine. I do like a lot of FOV, but we'll just see how it is. It's probably just gonna be the graphics that need. But I swear I turned HDR on. Although I don't know if that looks worse on the stream. On, off. Did that do nothing? Wait. Off? I don't think it's really changing anything on the stream. Display mode. Borderless sounds good. 1440 sounds good. I would like 120. Unlimited is cringe. Why is 120 not here? Why is 120 not here, guys? It really should be. System, display, advanced display. Oh, we're on 100 for some reason. Oh, that's because that's the wrong display. No, we're on 120. Ah. Okay. I mean, we're probably not going to be getting over 120 frames anyway. Right? Come on, bro. 90 is weird. We shoot for unlimited or for 90? Let's go unlimited. VSync off. Overall. What if I turn it on? Simp Boy Summer. Can we get 3,000 FPS? Welcome, Simp Boy Summer. Welcome in, Simp Boy Summer. Thanks for being here. I'm guessing you followed from Elm, from Ironic Elm. So appreciate you doing that. Appreciate you being a real one. Those who know about 3,000 FPS? Or is it about your name? Because I did kind of call out your name. You were trying to give me lady advice on the therapy stream. Oh, we need advanced graphics. That's what we need. Can I? All the ladies want you. I wish. Oversampling resolution. Okay, so that's oversampling. Increase the oversampling resolution can enhance the sharpness. Yeah, what if we don't do that? Unless, if this goes over 100, then I think we're under. Because that's going to cap at 100, I think. So that would be like, I don't know. I'm just going to turn this as low as I can. Super resolution oversampling. PSR. FSR. Oh, yeah, we don't have DLSS on this 1080 Ti. Frame gen on. Anti-aliasing. You can only do low. Low, low, low. Low. I would like to get 3000 FPS, I'm not gonna lie. Global illumination off. Ambient occlusion low. Low. Cool. I think we're good. Here we go, guys. It only took 20 years. Temperance. By piercing acupoints with stone needles infused with various invoke. Enables you to acquire a variety of valuable items at the cost of increasing madness. Mana Vase. Restores HP on use. The power of shrines is capable of refilling it. Benediction. You can socket benediction into your weapons at shrines to increase their power. Cured jerky, a type of food commonly enjoyed by pirates in the southern archipelago. Taoist token, a token shaped in the likeness of the Xuanwu Temple. Impetus repository. You can refine the red mercury collected. I think these need to stay for longer. Enter dream. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Temper material. Using the right bone needle before activating your temperance. Records of the Southern Archipelago, year 11, March. I crossed paths with two sisters. This sucks. Just watched it. You have a good voice. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. Lost Remains. Used for the mana potency node in the Impetus repository. Everblend Brew, a type of alcohol commonly enjoyed by pirates in the Southern Archipelago. Combat. Relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their, I'm going to assume, balance. Make some more songs and post them on Spotify if you could. I mean, that's the plan. I mean, the thing is, I've never been amazing at the sort of recording production side of stuff. So I think now that I'm in a band and they have a sound guy and all that kind of deal, I think those kinds of things might come. Oh, wait, I could just hit A the whole time? Oh, no, that's just going to the next thing, not actually starting the game. Wu Chang! Wake up, Wu Chang! I have a feeling this... Although the frame rate looks decent now, but we might get hitching. Is it Alt-Z for the NVIDIA? What's the thing I want? Settings. Heads up display. Hydrate. Well. Cheers. I do. I would be remiss if I didn't. I would be remiss if I didn't say that. I need some water. You know, if I was just chatting, I'd probably go for the jug. Yeah, this is too dark. Did we not? I thought the settings were too bright. What is this menu? Okay, bro, I don't care about that yet. Guys, what am I even looking at here? Game options? Graphics? HDR on? Brightness adjustment? Yeah. Okay, now I can see the game. That still seems dark though. I don't know if it's dark for you guys. Am I tired of the junk? This is really dark for me. Maybe HDR is just not the way to go. What if I? Yeah, it could be the vivid setting on my TV. That's the issue. Okie dokie. This feels very Dark Souls already. Just the way I'm walking around. Just the feeling of it. Alright, so we go dodge. B button is dodge. That's Wu Chang, falling feather lady. I'm not going to comment on her appearance in any way, shape, or form. I feel like this thing's describing my political upper left. My political orientation. Layout linear. Double. Stacked. Bruh, stacked. Our layout is stacked, guys. I think I just want FPS though. Directed by Zia Sizuan. That's exactly how you pronounce it, by the way. I'm glad you guys have come here to learn how to pronounce Chinese names. He got tired of the joke. Oh, I keep assuming there's going to be a new chat. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers actually feels too early for the title card. First time I've ever felt like the title card's too early. A statistics overlay? How do I make it just frame rate? The only thing I want is frame rate. Oh, what's the toggle profile? This is all very overcomplicated. Most overlays will just tell you cycle through metrics shown. Alt Shift R. That's very easy to remember. Alt Shift R. Okay. We're sitting on like 40, which is weird. For having everything turned down. Okay, yeah, so it is Dark Souls controls. The big moves are on the shoulder buttons. A is run. Oh, I just drank an Estus flask, I guess. I broke that by walking into it. Classic. The game does still look too dark. I think we're just going to turn HDR off. Wherever that is. How did I find settings? Does anyone remember? Oh, it's the second last one. That makes sense. Off. HDR off. That doesn't look any different. Image on the right is barely visible. Well, it's pretty visible. Game just seems dark. Okay, here's a couple of guys. Standing too far back. There we go. And you guys are going to learn how bad I am at Souls games. Whoa. That was close. It actually reminds me a little bit of Dragon's Dogma. I think because it's... The Dragon's Dogma isn't Unreal Engine 5. I have this real thing. A lot of I think all the Capcom games are made in the RE engine now. But the RE engine really reminds me of Unreal Engine 5. I think because it runs poorly and looks pretty good. I wonder if my my regular chatters are enjoying not having to hold the stream up by chatting like crazy. Guys, Peep's actually playing a game. It's freaking a miracle. Red Mercury Sprout. I'm assuming that's the Estus flask of this game. Okay, okay. Yeah, it looks so dark. I don't know if it looks that way to you guys. I do have a theory that I've cooked my OLED TV by just maxing out the brightness all the time and using it all day, every day. Could potentially be time for a new display, but I just spent all my money on a new microphone that's on the way. Let me know how the volume is. It seems like it's probably right. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. A big moment. Ah.
You're awake at last.
Yep. Here I am.
You know me.
You know me. I'm from Melbourne. Oh, New Zealand. I'm from New Zealand. You know me.
Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some
He
days
did what
past.
upon her?
You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
The feathering.
I
What, the
see.
feather?
No, you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure.
I think this is already going to be one of those games where
On your person.
I have no idea what's going on.
Make the feathers after 6 moons.
Yes. They bore feathers on their bodies after 6 moons. Yes. I know exactly what you mean. I completely understand. I understand why they would have feathers on their bodies. Who doesn't have feathers on their bodies after 6 moons? I mean, get real, bro. As if you had to tell me that.
Around here, are you?
Nope.
The name's Charlie.
Shaolin.
Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled.
Oh, well,
My
physically,
brother and I were once the town's finest heroes.
physically, I do have to look down to look at you.
My brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. Pathetic fool.
So you can't really judge me for physically looking down, but it doesn't look like you can't see.
How humiliating.
It does look like you can't see what direction I'm looking in, so
You're heading to town, aren't you?
yeah.
Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there?
Okay.
She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember it. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her.
I'm curious.
I don't know if she's still in town, but please
You don't even know?
check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't.
Yeah? Why's that?
In this pathetic state.
I don't understand why you can't go yourself.
Don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple.
Yeah.
Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself.
Okay, buddy.
Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
This guy. You know, all of a sudden I feel pretty good about my position in life. I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling pretty good about my position in life. You can say why. I was gonna ask you, chat, are people saying this game is good? Are they saying it's mid? What are people saying about this game?
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own.
It's true.
Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words,
Girl boss main
but he
character.
tends
Yes.
to my eyes every day. Some of the Worship's Rise folk came here.
They're saying
for
from
you,
yo.
but they didn't stay long.
They're saying
They
form your
rushed
own
without
opinion on it. Are people
unaware of
actually
how
saying that? I
dangerous
don't
the
believe
world
that people are saying
truly
form your
is.
own opinion on it.
I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at?
I just started the game, cuz. Oh, I do have a vase, I guess.
smooth to the touch,
Okay, dude.
with a
Chill out.
fragrance that's hard to come by.
I
This
hope
is
you're still talking about the
no
vase.
ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry. I won't be tempted to take it for myself.
Also, guys, I can't clip because I would have to alt tab out of the game every time to clip. So if you guys could
This
make
place
clips, that would be
is no
amazing.
Paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the
Oh.
Ming troops are stationed there, and
I-
it's a safer bet than this old temple.
I hear they make great
I
shoes
can
there.
trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some
Okay.
thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient
I
landscape
feel like
painting.
there's too much talking already,
Take it back
guys.
for me,
This is
and
crazy.
I'll make it worth your while.
Like, shut up.
You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
Alright, that has to be it. Okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. I'll know never to talk to any NPC ever again. Should I open the door? No, but I think you have a good point, Vlant. It's probably a good thing that I have no idea what people think about this game. And I can form my own opinion. So far, too much talking. Hey, WNPC. WNPC. Best NPC in the game.
You're awake.
Yep. You're
Seems to
finally
have
awake.
recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hongniu.
Yeah.
I am glad to see you on your feet again.
Me too, bud.
But your arm, the feathers are still there.
Oh.
The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for
Oh.
it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
Maybe your mouth could move more when you talk. I don't know. I don't want to be rude, but you just see, you know, your enunciation could be a lot better if your mouth moved. All right, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out. Here we go. Game. Okay, we're playing a video game. Oh, never take the stairs. I'm gonna go left. Offer blood at a shrine? Ooh.
Young lady,
Yes.
are you infected too?
The feathering outbreak is in Worship's Rise. Many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms, then you lose your mind. Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yang's brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicine has kept me going, but who knows how long it will last.
Symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left. Still
Bro,
waiting
talk
for the
quicker.
Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
Like, have they not cooked their attention spans in China? I'm assuming this is Chinese developed. It has big Chinese developed energy.
I saw the old Taoist carry you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too.
Yes. Yes, there's feathers on my arm, bro. Congratulations.
He's got a heart of gold. That old Taoist.
Who knows if he'll ever come up with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. He heard the priest might have something. I'd risk my life heading there on the road, wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking, you might want to head to Sanctum. It could be your last hope. I'm so glad I'm good at voice acting. They talk really slowly, dude. I get that they're sick. Whoa. But I would like to play video game. I keep pulling the trigger. I must have been playing Assassin's Creed recently. I don't think that was the run button in the Clair Obscure game, was it? Maybe it was. 'Cause I keep wanting to pull the trigger to run. It's pretty. Like, even on the absolute lowest settings, This is pretty. Can only be opened with the Reverend Temple Key. Okay. Did it say that I had to sacrifice blood at the shrine? You get that? Is that what it said? Oh, Big Homie was here. Gigantic claw marks. Okay, Witcher 3 moment. Sniff. Better sniff the claw marks, guys. Better give him a good sniff. You know, if I saw giant claw marks, the first thing I would do is give him a good sniff. And then talk in a gruff voice. Huh. Lord Monster was here. Well, well, look, he's back. See how quickly you can say that? See how quickly you can say those words? I'm feeling lost, huh? We're both wandering of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me? How about I introduce you to someone worthy?
Don't call me
Cruel, you know it.
You know how it goes.
No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first. Heh. Her sword looks really cool. Okay, bro, you just drugged me. Okay, creepy old guy drugs beautiful young woman. Okay. I better see this in the newspapers. Alright.
The belt pinwheel.
Pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer. Why isn't it telling... Okay, it does say B to dodge. And avoid enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Okay. Heavy attack. Hold to charge heavy attack. Light attack. So it's Dark Souls. Okay, okay. Too far away. Whoa, whoa. Do I need to dodge? I'm dodging too early. These wind-up animations are crazy long. Too early, I guess. Whoa-y. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Cool, W. W's in chat for the best Soulsborne player of all time. Well, the frame rate's good when there's water and nothing else to render, so that's cool. Nice spine. W spine. W's in chat for spine. Is it Abe's Odyssey? Is this Abe? No, too tall to be Abe. Wow, should Homie see a chiropractor? I think this case of scoliosis has gotten a bit serious. Oh, wow. Hey, good looking. What? Whoa. What she got cooking? Okay, this homie is a lot more aggressive than the other ones. Oi. 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 Calm down. Oh, I think I dodged it. I think I feathered myself. Oi. Oi. So I'm just going for the light attacks at the moment. I'm not ready to commit. I feel like a heavy attack in these games is like committing to a lifelong marriage. Well, I'm feathering properly, I think. Oh, not that time. Definitely not that time. That was a little... got a bit ahead of myself, but I have fallen. Do you guys see what they did there? My feathers have fallen. Mana Vase. Oh yeah, I wasn't doing that. I wasn't even looking at my health at all, to be honest. I don't think I even realized I was taking much damage there. Deaths. Dropping to 0 health results in your death. In case you guys are wondering. This makes you drop red mercury based on your current madness. After which you are revived at the shrine you last prayed to. Head back to the place you fell to reclaim the red mercury that you lost. Oh, red mercury is souls. Okay. Maddening incense increases the madness when used. It also prevents the loss of madness for a time. Shrine's blessing sustains the power of madness. Alright, bro. Okay. I keep pulling the trigger to run. Standoff perspective. You can adjust the camera mode on lock-on. Settings from camera options under settings. Let's choose between two modes. Standoff perspective. Yo, Todd Benford, how it do? Welcome in, Todd Benford. Welcome in. You know, I saw you earlier today. I think your title was WoW is Dead, Let's Play OSRS. Am I right in thinking that? But then you were playing WoW? You were playing Mr. Pandaria? Welcome in, Todd Bedford. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. A ninja game. Freaking Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Didn't update the title, lol. Classic. Classic moment, but not wrong. There you go. My memory does function. That's good to know. I do think that spending my entire life just streaming and watching Twitch is actually causing various sections of my brain to shut down over time, but it's good to know the memory is functioning. Okay, choose between two modes. Standoff perspective, which offers a dynamic angle for a rich visual experience focused on the action, or classic perspective, providing a stable view for precision and quick actions. Classic perspective sounds better to me. Feel free to switch between the two at any time, depending on the situation, and enhance your gaming experience. How do we do this? Graphic settings. What inspired you to pull up, Todd? What inspired you to pull up? Yeah, I feel like did I raid you like a really long time ago? I feel like that's what happened. Is it because I'm actually playing a game? Because I haven't been playing games for like a week, probably. No, I think you were in Emilio's stream or something. Yes. I do believe that's how we know each other. Did you raid Emilio? I feel like that's... I think that's what got me to follow you. I don't know what I'm doing. Game options, probably. I have known Emilio for a while. Emilio's pretty awesome. Switch targets. I love that it was talking all about camera options. Camera mode on lock-on. Standoff perspective, classic perspective sounded better in that description. Rob's rated him at some point. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Again, I keep hitting the trigger to run. Wait, is that an enemy? I was like, that homie looks like an NPC that's chilling. I did not expect that. I'm dodging too early. But hey, one hit to the back and he's done for. Okay, so the red bar is my health. Crazy idea. Crazy concept. I don't remember there even being bad guys here before. This is why I'm sort of tripping out. Oh, too late. Too late on the freaking dodge. Oh, I'm hitting the attack button, not the dodge button. My bad. Yeah, I think I've got Claire Obscure brain at the moment. Big Claire Obscure brain. Yeah. Keep hitting trigger to run. Wait. Oh, so if you hold the dodge button and keep holding it, then you run. But A is just the run button. This game is really dark. Like, just literally, it's dark for some reason. Oh, hello, homie. Hello, hello. Alright, I gotta remember to hit B. Probably not have my back to it. Homie's not taking that much damage. Oi, oi, I'm taking damage though. Oh, 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 gee. Oh, gee. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, guys. I'm not really a Soulsborne guy. I don't know if you can tell. I've never finished a Soulsborne game. I wouldn't even say I've ever gotten really stuck into one, to be honest. But here we are. Here we are. Sometimes people say these ones that aren't developed by FromSoft can be better to get in on because they're maybe not as hard. I don't know if this one's considered hard or not. I have no idea. I don't know anything about this game other than it's like the current hotness. Whoa. That's all I know. I have never finished one either. True. Which, have you had a stab at a few of them? I've tried Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring. And I honestly did drop all three because I was finding them. For me, I didn't find Demon Souls or Dark Souls particularly too hard. But for me, it was the runbacks that I couldn't handle. Which is why I gave Elden Ring a go. But then I just found Elden Ring too hard. So, I mean, maybe I'm just a baby. Maybe I'm just a little baby guy. With big little baby energy. That makes sense. It's a lot of little baby energy that I have. Alright, so should I dodge an attack? Is there a parry? Switch spells, cast spells, use items. Dodge too early. Oh, and then I dead. Homie's a bit tough. Dark Souls 1, played a few hours, then never opened it again. Elden Ring, I think I am like halfway through. Okay, that's pretty serious. But it's fried my graphics card and took me 2 weeks to fix my PC. What graphics card do you have? Because I'm running a 1080 Ti, which is a great graphics card by like, I don't know, 5 years ago standards. But we're actually just hitting the point where they're not going to support the 10 series anymore, which is sad. I have a 2070 that a friend has lent me, which is good for games that have really good DLSS implementations. 3080? You're telling me the Elden Ring cooked your 3080? What the? Oh, I gotta say, I don't know if I'm overdoing it, guys. I don't know if I'm being too much, but when I watch back my VODs, things that I feel like I'm being very expressive about, they feel not that expressive on the VOD. And it does make a big difference watching something on a phone versus experiencing it in real life. But it was overclocked and just imploded. Yeah, I have overclocked my graphics cards in the past, but I've never been like yeah, let's go crazy on this overclock kind of guy. I mean, in theory, I dodged into his blade just then. Okay, I think I'm taking a lot of damage because I'm running and I'm facing him. I'm giving him my back, which I know, I learned not to do that in The Witcher 2. In The Witcher 2, I think you took like double damage if you took it in the back. I mean, if you got hit in the back. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Big attack, big attack, big attack. No, dodge, dodge. Okay, this isn't going well. Another flask? I'm out of flasks. That's great. Maybe I just shouldn't aggro this guy. What's his health? I think it's going to be a dodge and then a big attack, because I think his recoveries are pretty slow. Oh, nah. That was not a slow recovery. I think it depends what attack he does. But I don't think I'm high level enough to be like, oh, he did that attack. Okay. Oi! Oi! Dude, I suck at this. You don't have to fight everything sometimes. That's true. And that is very true of Souls games. I just like fighting everything. But yes, let's ignore that guy. Let's ignore that guy. And I guess we're losing all of our red mercury because we're not collecting it. I am curious. I think that's another thing I don't really like about Souls games is that the guys come back. How far is he gonna run? Oh, love the one hitter. Love that I dodged properly. I didn't see the blue feathers, but I didn't get hit. So I'm guessing not getting hit is good timing, and blue feathers is like perfect timing. Oh! I think I keep thinking that the X button is going to be my attack button. Definitely not. I've not been indoctrinated into Souls life. But I guess we'll see if this is the one. Okay, picking it up. Yeah, I'm curious, Todd, did you click because I was playing this? Or did you click because of my amazing title? Amazing stream title. Pretty great title. Click here to discover your new favorite streamer. Honestly, I only feel comfortable having that as my title. Whoa! Mate. Woman abuse. I only feel comfortable having that as my title because I've had a lot of people come in and go, oh, I like this guy. I don't know if I'm their favorite streamer. But people have said that. Should we even pick this up? If we're just gonna die? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a weapon. I think I can kill this guy. Oh, did we get him? We got. Oh, okay. We took some damage. I know. Followed you a while ago and just saw you live at the moment. Okay, so it's just timing. Pure timing. Pure timing moment. You're Australian, right? I'm usually 6 p.m. 6 p.m. guy. I was thinking about starting earlier though. A few times now I've been raided by a streamer known as Lance from Saints. It probably hasn't been long enough for me to shout him out again.
Over here.
Over there, huh? Probably hasn't. Oh, jeez Louise. Probably hasn't been long enough for me to do a proper shout out again. But I can just at. Oh, will it bother him if I at him? I don't know, but there you go. At Lance from Saints. You should give him a follow. He is one of my absolute favorite streamers. Does a lot of just chatting. Plays The Sims, which I'm not really a Sims guy, but you know, if that's something you're into.
What's happened to it?
It's bloody got feathers on it, mate.
It's me, Hou Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten?
Yeah.
Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to
Yeah,
find
my
clues.
sister.
By your arm. The old boatman spoke true.
Yep.
He warned of feathers growing on the arm.
He sure
A
did.
mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss.
Well,
And worse,
that's probably
it
why
ultimately turns one
you have to
into a
explain everything to me,
man-eating monster.
which is convenient.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to
I'll
lose the
counsel
ability
my
to
friend,
speak.
The
Okay.
old boatman. He made no cure. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues.
Okay, I didn't really listen to anything you said. And I'm going to have a bite of steak because I'm hungry.
See the Light's End Temple? The way to the Shoe Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions.
They
later.
should have said that before I
If you
entered
encounter
the area.
danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this. This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside. They seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path. I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch, since we got separated. Many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. The refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
What is this, bloody Breath of the Wild? Looking for pinwheels, are we? Yeah, haha. He said not to fight, but I know I can handle these regular guys. Oh! So the regular guys, it's just dodge and then spam light attack. Seems to be good enough. But isn't that weird that we would enter that first area where everyone aggroes and attacks, and we probably shouldn't have fought that first guy, and now he tells me not to fight? Regional voice acting. What do you mean? Was there something special about the voice acting? I was just feeling like it was too slow. Dodging and swift strikes. The dude was that guy was Australian? I didn't even notice. A triggering shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of... Didn't they already tell us this? Skyborn Might. You can learn unique weapon mechanics. Okay, that's new. In the Impetus repository to gain even more Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells. They did tell us that. Discipline skills and weapon skills. Skills can be used without Skyborn Might, but at reduced power. Swift Strike expands Skyborn Might to quickly unleash a powerful weapon skill. Okay. Deflecting and blocking allow you to counter enemy weapon attacks. However, this has no effect against material strikes, such as punches and kicks. Martial, guys, I'm not great at reading. Martial strikes, such as punches and kicks, nor against spells. Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. You can learn unique weapon mechanics in the Impetus repository to gain even more Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells. They already said, oh, we're on a loop. No? Deflecting and blocking allow you to counter enemy weapon attacks. However, this has no effect against martial strikes such as punches, kicks, nor against spells. Guys, I feel like I'm hypoglycemic right now. I'm delusional. Triggering Shimmer... we are going back and forth. Why would hitting A just take you back to the beginning of the tutorial? Alright. Whoa! I'm pretty sure I dodged with the right timing. Is there a lock on? Oh, oh, oh! It's funny, I got used to not having a lock on because of Dragon's Dogma 2. But I forget that in Souls games you really need to lock on and lock in. Okay, Jade Pendants. A lot of tutorials. You can equip 3 Jade Pendants using the pendants that best fit your weapon and style to give you an advantage in combat. Navigate to the equipment under the system menu. You can equip pendants onto your available Jade Pendant slot. Okay. Equipment menu, Jade Pendant. Hey, there we go. Great success. Again, I'm holding the trigger to run for some reason. Sleepy, Gampy bonfire moments or no? No? I think that was just a fire belonging to that guy. I feel like the contrast is whack in this game. I don't know if it's because I can't afford ray tracing, but all the shadows seem way too dark. I bet that's what it is. Flying Dagger times 3. I don't... Yo, Pap! Yo, Papa! Cheeky mod in here, yeah. You know, I gave Pap mod pretty quick. I'm a big fan of Emilio. And if Emilio, you know, thinks Pap should be a mod, and I feel like Pap and I have always got along. I do have a reputation for handing out mod pretty quickly, though.
Feathers on your left arm?
Yes! Shut up about the feathers already.
Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Okay, I think she just gave me Mercury. Which I think is just the equivalent of souls. Now if I go in this water, I might be too Dragon's Dogma 2 brained. Well, I wasn't wrong. I did just die from walking towards water. I don't know. Some games I feel like you could have walked over that water. It was pretty shallow. The water was pretty shallow. I was gonna ask if you meant day 2 day 2 mod or day 2 sub. I think you mean mod, but I think did they happen at the same time? I think you might have subbed. I think you were the first sub. Bruh. This sucks. I think you were the first sub. And then you probably came back next stream and were mod. Okay, so only the lame guys chase me, which is nice. Is that... Oh. Health is low. Run! Run, woman! It's funny, for a second I doubted myself for calling her woman, but I feel like if it was a male character, I probably would have said something worse, to be honest. Alright, I know the things that I've called my OSRS character are pretty freaking mean. I try not to swear. Dude, this game sucks. This game sucks. I'm gonna get a refund, dude. Okay. Let's try not to aggro everyone this time. Let's kill this guy straight away. Oh, too late on the dodge. That's sad. Okay. If I go this way, if I go around this tree, well, I have to go through that door, so I have to aggro these guys. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. Refund, refund. Bro, I just gave some random streamer 50 bits. By accident? Or you just were like, this homie needs 50 bits. I also like bits. Just randomly. I don't know if you knew that about me. Why are you simping? I clicked on some emoji button and it just sent it right away. Oh. I don't understand. I have to offer blood? I don't get it. My controller dead? Not dead. Happy with the bit. I think the controller is dead. It worked for like 1 second. Happy with the bit. Thanks, Pappy. I don't know if you have seen the Heart or the Dancing Dinosaur. I've seen those. I enjoy the Tic Tac. The Tic Tac? Is there a Tic Tac? Cheer remote? Dude, I think I'm actually hypoglycemic right now. I had some wheat bix with honey a few hours ago. And now I'm only eating steak. So I think my body's freaking out. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't take damage. I think I think friendly fire moment. Let's just run, dude. I think this is a claw from a monster. I think I need to go somewhere to kill it. That's my impression of Geralt of Rivia. It didn't give a warning or anything. That's trash. See, I haven't bought any bits. Call me stingy. I like to think one day I'll have money. That's what I like to think. I spent every dollar I have on a new microphone, so hopefully that'll pay for itself. Well. Oh, bruh. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. I don't even care anymore. Dude, what if I'm subconsciously playing terribly because I know that I get a bite of steak every time I die? Me no like. To me this feels a bit clunkier than Dark Souls, at least the movement. It's probably a bad idea to fight 3 of them, right? But that went okay, right? Don't forget to drink flasks. If you stop playing before 2 hours, it's 100% guaranteed. Oh, I'm playing it through Game Pass. The refund thing's more of a meme. Yeah, I have a thing where I'd like to say refund all the time. Oh, true. Then it's basically free. Well, Game Pass is like expensive now. And I only got Game Pass because Lance from Saints wanted people to play Rematch with him. So if I got Game Pass for that, in a way this is free. This is what Philly Spence wants you to think. Meanwhile, they lay everyone off. I'm still kind of waiting for Xbox to put out a good game. They bought just about every studio. Starfield sucked. This game looks bad, not gonna lie. Why aren't you killing crabs in OSRS? I don't know. I just thought I'd play the new hotness thing. I have a bit of a controller kink. I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream. But I do like playing with a controller. I like OSRS, but I don't know. I worry that if I boot it up, then I'm going to keep paying for membership, you know? And I feel like I used to play OSRS because I wanted to be a just chatting stream. And fishing felt like I was doing that. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. There's something wrong with me right now. I think I'm actually hypoglycemic. I might even Google what I do. I've Googled it before, but I don't remember what you're supposed to do. I think I've got pre-diabetes. Bro, weird timing. I don't know if I can do the impression like this. Hypomaniac? Hypoglycemia? You were mega sick last week. It's possible I could be sick. I have been like working with kids. If anything's gonna get you sick, it's usually that. It feels more hypoglycemic than like fever though. Eat or drink 15 to 20 grams of fast-acting carbohydrates. I feel like I did that when I drank my tea with honey in it though. Maybe I just have some more honey? I could have a bowl of Wheat Bix. That sounds pretty good to me. But I kind of want to eat this steak because it's sitting here. I might let this ad roll and just take a second to collect myself. You do you, King. Thank you. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, I'm usually like very like performative on stream and very yeah, I have to be feeling pretty weird before I actually call it out and get weird. I'm only just getting over it today, true. I'm glad to hear you're getting over it. Oh. Ben, I know you're new. We pretty much don't swear. But I was like in bed with a fever and bad headaches and stuff. Is an example of what you might say. But yeah, it's not a big deal. Pretty much everyone swears the first time they show up. But we try not to. Fudge. Wait, but you are just swearing, Pap, though. Because not everyone has 7TV. Sorry. I wish it said fudge for everyone. Todd has 7TV. You know there's people other than you, than you two. You know other people who watch the stream. It's not just you two guys. That's streamer abuse? Listen, bro. I've experienced enough mod abuse to know what is and isn't abuse. I feel like the issue here is that you're getting told to get dunked on. You're very angry now? Actually? How dare you dunk on me like that? You're angry at Ben? Sorry. I always want to say Ben Toddford. You're angry at Todd. This is an injustice. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Because, you know, sometimes that's how I feel in people's chats. But I'm more inclined to feel that way about like a timeout or a warning. I don't care at all. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, Pap's not as childlike as I am, I don't think. Ooh. Fudge. See, this is what I'm talking about. Just say fudge. That is an angry cat. I've not seen that one before. I feel like I could fish in OSRS. That's something I could do. You know what it is? I think I'm honestly worried that if I started, and I think I might have already said this, if I started playing RuneScape, I wouldn't stop. And then I pay membership again. I just don't want to... I don't think I want to be a RuneScape streamer for the rest of my life, you know? That's what I'm worried about. I've been really enjoying just chatting. Play Mr. Pandaria. I have been thinking... Pandaria, I'm sorry. It is Pandaria, right? Why not? I think I want to be a just chatting streamer. I think that's what I actually want. It just seems like chat's just not popping off like it has been lately. Which is funny because I usually find Monday night is like a king night for Twitch. Playing WoW is a hole. I think the thing that attracts me to WoW is I really like Emilio and pretty much everyone in his stream. So I'm like, well, if I get a really cool community, or like become more of a part of his community, that's kind of cool. Whereas I feel like with OSRS, there's definitely OSRS streamers I like, but I don't feel like I'd instantly have like a built-in community. Monday night is a good night because it's still Sunday night in USA. Yeah, so I don't know why. You know what? It's probably because I'm playing Wu Chang instead of sitting and just chatting. I don't have a problem with the communities being degen. Like, I'm a pretty degen streamer. Like, I pretty much stream every night. I think I'm going to stop doing Wednesday nights. I think I'm going to take Wednesdays and Fridays off. But I have been streaming every night. I'm not degen. I've been streaming every night, and when I'm not streaming, I've been watching Twitch. Can you tell me how that's not degen? Like, I'm not degen gamer, but I think I'm degen streamer. If you can explain how I'm not, it might make me feel better about myself. I mean, I did just join a band yesterday. I was like, I got invited to do that, and I was like, IRL? I'm doing an IRL thing? Which was nice, especially because, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep banging on about the events of last stream, but I was given the advice that I should focus on myself. I called into Ironic Elm's therapy stream. He said I should focus on myself. So doing a thing in IRL was cool. It does take ages to build a community that will watch whatever. Yeah, and I think I've been building a small community of that. And they're usually here for whatever reason. I mean, Pap's here pretty regularly, which is nice. But yeah, the last few streams have been like very Discord call heavy. WoW viewers are fickle. If you do something else, they just don't watch. Yeah, I feel the same way about OSRS. I mean, yeah, Todd, I feel like you're an exception. I only show up for Love on the Spectrum. Well, I used to watch that on stream. Yeah, I don't feel like those streams really popped off that hard, though, to be honest. It pops off when Emilio does it. Yeah, that's my bad. I gotta stop showing up. Oh, you gotta stop showing up so I start watching Love on the Spectrum? Oh, yeah, and Pap, I feel like you got me to watch the Bleach thing. You might have been here for the whole Bleach thing. But then I watched My Strange Addiction because I was thinking that was sort of the vibe. I'm pretty sure you left, no? I mean, you're allowed to leave. I don't want to be the streamer that goes, you left. You're not allowed to do that. When Emilio does it, all the freaks show up and it's chaos. And I love that. And I'm one of those freaks. If Emilio is reacting to something, I show up. See, that's the thing. It's like, at the moment, I don't really care if Emilio is playing WoW. But if I got into WoW, maybe I would care. I don't know. My real goal is to be like a big streamer. And so I don't know if WoW helps or hinders that. I honestly don't know. What are we laughing at, Pat? Are you laughing at the fact that I want to be a big streamer? That I want to be Hokage? Might help at the start. Yeah. I mean, I feel like OSRS definitely helped at the start. OSRS definitely helped at the start. Laughing at Todd's comment because it's true. When Emilio... Oh, yeah, true. It is true. It's pretty common to try main one game for a while. Yeah, true. It's funny, though. I have really been having, like... I feel like it's not bad to be getting, like, 2 first-time chatters every stream. And I reckon that's what I've been averaging on Just Chatting. And I think that's what I was averaging on OSRS. And if I feel like I prefer Just Chatting. So if I can do Just Chatting and average the same amount of new viewers or first time chatters as I did in OSRS, I'll probably keep doing that. I don't know. But yeah, the guys that usually call in are not down tonight. No one knows what is coming. Who can tell someone else what will happen after them? Welcome in, Apple MacBook. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure Apple MacBook found me through OSRS. And yeah, he posts a Bible quote pretty much every stream, which is pretty cool. Pretty based that he does that. I am a Christian, by the way. You probably didn't know that. Ben. No, I keep wanting to say Ben. It's Todd. Todd Benford. Keep thinking it's Ben Toddford. Frickin' oh, are you Christian? Are you Christian? Todd Benford. Because that's based is exactly what I would say if a streamer told me they were Christian. Yes, it was. Oh, you're probably saying based that it was OSRS. Toad Bing Frog. I wonder if that'll help me remember it. That probably will. I'll think Toad every time.
Hey, Toad.
I love Macs. I like Macs too. I was a Mac guy. I was always a Windows kid. I was always a Windows Android guy. And then in like load up Pokemon, I could actually, that's a good idea, I think. Let me eat the steak. I might end up having Weet-Bix just so I don't feel hypoglycemic. And then I might hit some Pokemon. Assuming that chat doesn't like explode and someone jumps in the Discord and it turns into a great Just Chatting stream. I might do what you say. I was watching Marzi play Pokemon earlier. Christian is the best one. That's why I said based. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you are Christian. I mean, I would say Christian is the best one because I'm Christian. Peep, can you do a religion tier list? Would that be TOS? It just feels a little bit reminiscent Do you remember when those streamers did like a race tier list? Yeah, don't do that. Haha. No way it exists. That doesn't surprise me at all. There's an everything tier list. Religion. Do you remember those people did that tier list and they put like Sabra was somehow representative of Jewish people and they put it at the bottom of the tier list? Do you remember that? That, yeah. I think it's fudged up. App. So wait, I have the swear words blocked, but are mods just allowed to use the blocked terms? Is that what that is? Doing a religion tier list be against Twitch TOS, and Google's gonna say yes because it always says yes. Creating a tier list on Twitch, creating a religion tier list on Twitch could potentially violate the platform's community guidelines, particularly the hateful conduct policy. It could be seen as promoting discrimination, yeah, or denigration based on religion. But to me, it seems like that's an opinion. Yeah, no, that was fair use of curse. No, we don't have fair use of curse. Mod can bypass filters and stuff, yeah. VIPs can also get past some filters. Yeah, don't do the tier list. I was being a goofy guy. It's tough though, because I actually kind of like the idea, but I guess VIPs can spam. But I think my only VIPs are Will and White Gold Historian. He changed his name to just a history major. I'm still getting used to that. I'd probably be more used to it if he chatted more. And soon Todd. I feel like the people that got VIP in the beginning, you know, got it the most easily. Now you can buy VIP for 100,000 PP points. So there's that. It's only 100,000, guys. I got the idea from Blunt. Wait, I was going to shout out Marzi and I forgot. It almost makes it feel easier to just not shout out anyone, because the time limit on the shout out thing is so annoying. I mean, I could set up a bot. I feel like that's annoying too. Yo, Roller Guy with the raid. Thanks for the raid. Oh, you shout out Diamond Steve. Yeah. Wait, who did this Diamond Steve shout out? Join us in following Diamond Steve. Did you do that, Pap? Do you even know Steve? He's a great guy. I didn't know. Wait. Oh, this is a Steve raid. Oh, I was so confused. Steve did the raid. I thought Roller Guy did the raid. Well, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Steve. I didn't even realize that you went live. I kind of wish I realized that. I don't see the raid, lol. Well, I see a raid. Or do I just see a chat that says Diamond Steve raid? It's just a first message that says Diamond Steve raid. And then there's a shout out to Steve, which made me think that there must have been a raid, but I don't actually see a raid. Yeah, you're right. Well, welcome in, Roller Guy 2002. Welcome in. I think you've just tricked me into thinking that there was a raid. So congratulations. Good work. And if Ben... I was going to say Ben Todford again. If Todd Benford hadn't said that, I probably would have just continued to believe there was a raid. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm really close to finishing this steak. I'm getting there. Diamond Steve is playing League of Legends right now, Keck. True. I didn't even know he played League. Great guy though. From the Lance from Saints community. Fake raid, yeah, true. Fake raid. Classic fake raid. But I do always appreciate a first time chat. Always appreciate a first time chat. Very much, Lee. I can tell my buddies are mad at me for only giving it steak. But I think I might be starting to feel better. Can you just wait out hypoglycemia? Is that an option? Yeah, Pokemon is based. I do really like Pokemon. Doing paleo or something. I really like carnivore. And I did carnivore for a long time. I'm playing a ROM hack of Omega Ruby called Rising Ruby. It's a ROM hack by a guy called Drayano. And he does this really cool thing where he makes every Pokemon catchable not only in that generation, but in every previous generation. So for example, Omega Ruby is a Gen 6 remake of Gen 3. So it has all the Pokemon catchable from Gen 1 to 6. And it's much more difficult than it would be otherwise. Good morning, KY boy. Good morning. How was the 24-hour stream? I know I said I was going to stop by again. But I didn't know that I was going to get invited to join a band yesterday. So that is why I didn't manage to stop through. Oh, that's kind of pog. It is really pog. You say Emerald is the best Pokemon game? Double based? If you think Emerald's the best Pokemon game, I mean the remasters are missing the Battle Frontier. So it kind of depends how important the Battle Frontier is to you. But the Rising Ruby ROM hack is really good. I would say if the Battle Frontier doesn't matter to you, probably go for Rising Ruby. Good stream. I'm glad to hear that, KY. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, again, I'm sorry. I said I was going to stop by. And then I got a message from a friend being like, yo, basically come join our band. So I did that. To be fair, I have only played the first 3 gens. I don't understand why people drop off after Gen 3, because I think Gen 4 is really good as well. People say that Gen 5 is great, but why did I drop off after Gen 4? I think I just dropped off because I was around that age where I thought I was too old and too cool for Pokemon. So that's... I guess that's why I don't know. What did I do? I just never bought Black and White. I really enjoyed Pokemon Diamond, though, at the time. And then I just thought, I guess I got a PS3. I got really into Call of Duty and Battlefield. Favorite Pokemon or game? Well, my favorite Pokemon is, I say this every time, and people clown on me because it's, supposedly this is a basic bitch choice. But my favorite Pokemon is the one and only Charizard. Favorite game? Unedited, unaltered, not a ROM hack. Probably Fire Red. Because I just think the original 151 are goated. And no other generation of Pokemon, like designs, comes anywhere close to the original 151. Favorite region is probably Johto. I love Johto. I love the cities in Johto. I love the music of Johto the most. I love the setting of it. I love the sort of older Japan vibes of Johto. Yeah, I was like 10 when Pokemon Emerald came out. That's kind of the ideal age, I feel like. Wait, so how old are you? When did Emerald come out? Was that like 04? Oh, 04, nail on the head, mate. Arcanine is the best Pokemon, don't at me. Well, you know how to get people to at you is say don't at me. This is where I am pretty biased. I think Emerald has better design. Don't do the maths. Well, I'm doing the maths. Wait, that doesn't make you that old, does it? I'm really bad at maths. Doesn't that only make you 24? Am I crazy? Am I bad at maths? I think I'm bad at maths. You wish? Does it make you 34? Am I missing 10 years? Hang on. Yes. Yes. That's right, right? Watching some ADHD Zoomer clip compilation. This? I have ADHD Zoomer clip compilations. This is just retro game footage and like synthwave music. Not that old either. Why can't I do maths? How long has it been since 2004? It's been 21 years since 2004. 21, 31. There we go. I can do maths. I do truly believe sections of my brain are shutting down. Whether that's because the only thing I do is stream and watch Twitch, or it's because I'm not consuming any carbohydrates, who's to say? I think the rare Pokemon are better from Emerald. I do like Groudon. I like Groudon and I like Rayquaza. Gen 3 legendaries. I think Kyogre's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, I guess Gen 3 is the Latios. Hang on, but are they showing stuff that's not Gen 3? Regirock. I really like Regirock. I really like shiny Regirock. Because he's like orange. Regice is pretty cool. I super love the Registeel design. But I really do like the Regirock design. Obviously, yeah. Obviously, Rayquaza is awesome. Groudon's awesome. I guess, yeah, Kyogre is cool. A whale with wings? I don't know. Kyogre! Kyogre! Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think a lot of it has to do with when you play the games. I started with Pokemon Gold, actually. But I think I have heaps of Gen 1 nostalgia from the anime. Because that was my first experience of Pokemon, was watching the anime. The metal dude you get after the Elite Four or something. Is that what you mean? Is that Registeel? I don't know if I've ever... I feel like I got Regirock. But I played some weird versions of Emerald like this. I think there's one called Inclement Emerald where it's like open world, like you can go to any city and any gym whenever you want. And that was cool. I enjoyed Inclement Emerald quite a lot. You could start in any town and you could go wherever you wanted. And I think the way it worked was it was just level scaling, which I don't know. I feel like pure level scaling is bad. Like if everything just scales to your level, there's no point in leveling up. But something in between kind of works, I feel like. Metagross. I know that name. That's also the kind of streamer I am. I don't think I'm that meta or gross, but it was a joke attempt. Yeah, I remember this guy. And Salamence is also goated. Salamence. This guy. I know this guy. Slacking is cool. I really do think Gen 1 is like the coolest for Pokemon designs. Slacking is cool, but I mean, I do feel like Gen 1 created all the archetypes and then subsequent gens, like this is obviously trying to be Snorlax. I don't know. Isn't that just more iconic? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I just feel like it was the graphical limitations of the Game Boy that caused the Pokemon designs to be more simplistic and therefore more iconic. Snorlax is iconic, dude. Like, I think every Gen 1 Pokemon is good looking. And iconic. Gen 2 is not bad either, not gonna lie. I just think as soon as you leave Gen 1, you're kind of in trouble. And it's kind of the same way that I feel about Rick and Morty. I feel like Rick and Morty Season 1, every single episode was like a 10 out of 10 banger. And then as soon as you stray from Season 1, you're hitting bad episodes here and there. And that's how I feel about Pokemon. Like, look, at every single one of these is a banger. There is not a Pokemon here that's not a banger. Or at least not one that's not iconic. And then you go to the other generations and it's, the Crocodile dude is goated. You mean, Totodile? Croconaw? Is that what the final one is? I'm sure I can dig this out of the memory banks. Totodile. Is it Feraligatr? Totodile, Croconaw, Feraligatr. Am I tripping? I don't know. I feel like half Gen. Hang on. I feel like Gen 1, half the Pokemon are just circle with legs. Well, none of these are a circle with legs. None of those are a circle with legs. None of those are a circle with legs. None of. Okay, Venonat is a furry circle, but I think that design is interesting enough that it's not a problem. These aren't circles with legs. Poliwag is a circle with legs, but it has a spiral and a little tail. Geodude is a circle without legs. I love Geodude. Golem is a circle with legs, arms, and a head. I don't know. Garcie's a circle without legs. Voltorb is a circle without legs. Electro is a circle without legs. Koffing's a circle without legs. Tangly is a spaghetti circle with legs. Time goes to waste. Welcome in, Time Goes to Waste. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you here. I'm sitting in Discord General, and as always, Time, you're welcome to jump on. But you're probably getting ready for work. I mean, the round body and arms and legs. The round body with arms and legs, like Gengar and stuff, count. I think you cooked, bro. Chansey. I am getting ready for work. Yeah, look. Yeah, I'm not hanging my hat on Chansey. I'm not, you know. I'm not dying on the hill that Chansey's one of the greatest Pokemon ever. But I do think that they're all iconic and memorable. Man. They're just all bangers. The whole Oddish line, haha. Dragonair hype. Dragonair is based. Dragonair is very based. The Oddish line. But see, I think the cool thing about Gen 4 is, yeah, okay, you can point to a few Pokemon here and there that aren't absolute goats. But I'm looking at goats. Everywhere I look, I'm looking at a goat Pokemon. I'm not really seeing anything that's not a goat. Say Oddish line. Okay, sure. Oddish line's not amazing looking, I guess. But it's probably still more iconic than most Pokemon from other generations. Circles with legs. Yeah, see, I guess where we differ is I don't see... I think you're being too reductive. Because I think Mankey is absolutely iconic. I don't know, look at Gen 3. They're going to be over-designed. Over-designed and overcooked. I think anything after Gen 1 is over-designed and overcooked and trying too hard. Like, they're not bad. And they still feel like Pokemon, which is nice. Trico line's pretty great. I don't know. Like, Blaziken's cool. I guess I find it hard to find a chicken super cool. And I feel like they made a fire chicken as cool as they possibly could. By making it not really look... I mean, they aren't just circles. I mean, that's a circle. So checkmate. That is a circle. And these guys are also circles. So this guy, circle. This one's 2 circles. That's a circle. That's a circle. That's a circle. So I don't know when I get my $1 million, but the fire chicken is the lame starter. I mean, I did choose Blaziken or Torchic. Cause I'm a fire type whore. See, I agree, but look at Gen 1, the same as how you just did that. I guess I'm not convinced that a Pokemon being a circle is the problem. That's a circle. Cause like, I think Geodude is goated. Is he somehow not goated because he's a circle? Does being a circle mean a Pokemon isn't goated? I don't think so. Wait, did I already have this pulled up? I did. I'm not in love with Oddish. I'm not in love with the Oddish line. None of these are circles. None of these are circles. Okay, Clefairy's a bit of a circle, but the design is still good. The ear shape is iconic. The limb shape is iconic. Iconic. Iconic despite being a circle. Jigglypuff, iconic despite being a circle. Ear shape, iconic. Quiff, iconic. Nomsky's in the house. Welcome in, Nomsky. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. And Nomsky says, Pap is literally forcing me to come share my fave Pokemon. W, Pap. W's in the chat for forcing Nom to be here and share her fave Pokemon. W's in chat for Pap forcing Nomsky to be here and share her fave Pokemon. Todd says, I don't know. In Emerald, I barely use any of the Gen 1 Pokemon you can use because the Gen 3 versions are just cooler IMO. I'll be honest with you, Todd. I have always been... I would say I've always had vanilla taste in general in all areas of life. And I've always deeply valued simplicity. over unnecessary complexity. So that's like my taste in general. Vile Plume. No, at Nomsky, why are you even here? WTF? Well, Nomsky's here because this is a goated stream. This is a goated stream, and Nomsky is goated. So it's just you know, a match made in heaven. Sup, Nomsky, Freak, W me, hi Todd. Wow. Okay, I leave again. Lol. Bye, Peep. Fitty, you Pap. I don't really know what Fitty. Is that like F-U, Pap? She didn't even share the Pokemon. Tomato. Arcanine is the best. Yeah, I mean, Pap. Can we get an L in chat for Pap scaring Nomsky away? L in chat for Pap scaring Nomsky away. W for bringing her in. L for scaring her away. I think that's only fair. That's only reasonable. Hey, Nomsky's still here. Let's go. Don't let Pap scare you away. Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna pretend. We got the LW Wars. I'm not gonna pretend that Zigzagoon isn't cool. But I don't like its evolution. I think Zigzagoon's iconic, but I don't like the evolution. And I think this is true of generations after Gen 1. I feel like they really overcook on the evolutions, and the evolutions are overly complicated. Skitty is the best. I think you have mentioned that before. Nomsky, Skitty is the best. And you know, you can feel that way. W Pokemon. Yeah, I know it's on the screen. I know it's on the screen. W Pokemon, dude. I like this guy. Some guy's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, they hadn't lost the plot with Gen 3. They all still feel like Pokemon. I feel like they lost the plot with Gen 5. When they started doing trash bags and ice creams and key rings. And like a sword and a shield. It's like, bro, these are just inanimate objects. You really ran out of ideas and you start doing inanimate objects. Yeah. I definitely like the Trico line. I definitely like Groudon and Rayquaza and Regirock. There's definitely cool guys here. Arcanine, Vulpix, Eevees, Golduck, Dragonite, Gengar, Pikachu, and the starters. Those are my Gen 1 winners. I think they're good picks. The starters covers a lot of ground. Yeah, geez, imagine all the starters being good. Has that happened since Gen 1? No. Yo, Vlant is back from the gym. Vlant, if you want to hop in the Discord. No pressure. Bro, collab stream. Peepcast, collab stream. Do you have a second camera or do you just move it? I just move it. I think. I mean, I do this. Oh, it flips. I flip it based on which direction I'm looking in. That's probably why you think it's a second camera. Can't collab because I'll swear. Oh. You know, pretty much everyone else swears. I just discourage it. You know, I wish people came on the stream and they didn't swear, but they do. I think all I'm looking for is a concerted effort. I think that's all I'm asking for is a concerted effort to not swear. You know, no one gets banned. No one's been banned. TBH, Psyduck is the most goated Pokemon. Psy. Is it a way you brought up thing? I think it's a Christian thing. I think everyone's better off not swearing. I also think it's better content. I think there's something really lazy and lame about swearing every second word. Only in the TV series. I kind of agree with that. I love Psyduck in the TV series. In the games, I mean, Golduck's pretty cool in the games, I feel like. Gen 2 Sudowoodo doesn't get the respect it deserves. Queso does that. Do I know who Queso is and what he does? Oh, swearing every second word, is that what he does? How dare you diss my duck obsession? I'm very lazy then. And look, I think that's pretty true of a lot of Australians, I'm not gonna lie. I just think it's lazy. Queso doesn't swear, he's a big streamer. Well, Blunt, if you wanna pull up on a homie, if you wanna stop through, if you wanna pull up, if you wanna... What's another cool sounding expression? Stop through, pull up, drop. Not gonna lie, Gen 2 kind of trash. I kind of agree with that. You know, Pokemon Gold was my first game, but the Pokemon that I loved in that game were Gen 1ers. Houndoom is pretty pog. Gen 2 Pokemon. Dude, should we tier list every Pokemon? Is that what we should do? Tier list every Pokemon. Do first 3 gens. Create every single Pokemon ever. It's gonna start with Gen 1ers, so we can work through from Gen 1 to 3, and then we can see if we want to keep going. Okie doke. Well, Charizard is S tier. I think Charmeleon's probably S tier as well for me. Okay, I need to think about what I'm rating. Gen 2 is like C or D tier. I need to think about what I'm rating. This Mega, D. If you take a cool Pokemon and make it worse, that's a D. Let me think. Am I rating the designs? I think for me, I'm gonna rate the designs. Just do vibes, and if you use them. But see, I mostly use them based off vibes too. I don't really like these Megas. I think they make Charizard look worse. Bulbasaur is S tier. I do like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is probably my favorite in the line. Come at me, haters. How about let me get my favorites on the board. Let me get my favorites on the board. And then I'll have an idea of where to put other stuff. Wolf is sipping. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a flame war, without a doubt. What is this monstrosity? I have returned. Welcome back, Wolf. Welcome back. Yeah, there's some good Pokemon, dude. That's Gen 2. Man, not all the Gen 2 ones are bad, though. There's some kind of good ones in there. Where is the homie that I'm looking for? Where is the homie I'm looking for? I'm actually looking. There he is. There he is. Don't even bother with the Megas, I reckon. I mean, I like putting them in D tier. I get a lot of satisfaction out of that. I like how they turned Gyarados, one of the greatest Pokemon of all time, into a prawn. That was really impressive. When they turned Gyarados into a prawn. Welcome back, Mr. Wolf. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, they like ruining classic Pokemon, that's for sure. Good. You know, I use Gengar, but I actually think Haunter is a cooler design. I prefer Gengar's coloring of being more purple. I like that Haunter's eyes are white. I love his teeth. I love that he's more spiky. And that his arms aren't attached. His hands aren't attached. Mega Gnomes. True, Haunter is goated. It is true. And I think Gengar is pretty goated too. Maybe a little bit less than Haunter design-wise. But I always evolve my Haunter. Especially because I play difficult ROM hacks. I need the HP. So that's kind of my team. That's my classic team of 6. And I just included Haunter because I think it's better design than Gengar. I've put everything in S tier. Does it all belong in S tier is kind of the question. I really like Jolteon. Jolteon's actually my favorite evolution. Where are the evolutions though? There's Jolteon. Goated. Sandslash in S tier is wild. People Sandslash is slept on as a design. Too many in S, mate. Not exclusive enough. Alright, we'll start putting some stuff lower down. Put that in C tier. C tier. How's that? Are we happy now? Vulpix A tier. It's hard because I like a lot of these guys. I like a lot of these guys a lot. It's really hard with Gen 1. So I like a lot of these guys a lot. Yeah, I feel like I just like everything too much. I mean, some of these are better than others. Giant Pikachu, I like more than that. This mushroom's disgusting. This is probably better than most of those. I like all of these guys. Wait, no, wait. That's bad. Okay, bro. Yeah, the Megas are terrible, dude. Alolan forms. I mean, this is trash. I was gonna say real talking about ranks. Genuine accident. There. Sips OJ. Oh man, the thing is, I could see myself putting, like, if we're doing every generation, I feel like I could put all of Gen 1 in S tier and everything else in D tier, to be honest. That's how strongly I feel. I do actually really like Alolan Sandslash. I'll probably do that. Kind of feel like Sandslash sucks. I think you have to acknowledge that Sandslash is an awesome design. I mean, I'd probably rate Haunter as a design. I really like Alolan Sandslash, which is, it's kind of crazy that I like freaking Alolan. It's not a bad design, I just never liked him that much. He's my favorite ground type. I mean, kind of what I do is I go, well, I want to have a fire type, I want to have a ground type, I want to have an electric type, I want to have... yeah, well, it's funny because I actually made a ROM hack of Fire Red where Scyther is a grass type. Because I'm weird like that. I also made a ROM hack where the Pidgey line is an electric bird line that evolves into Zapdos. I just pick Mudkip and face roll the game, lol. Well, this is why you gotta play ROM hacks, brother. Come to the ROM hack side. I know, that's not terrible. These are actually pretty bad. But that Charizard's disgusting. I think these guys need to be... That Charizard's probably the worst. Sigh. Look. Appreciate the look, Nomsky. There isn't a... What do you call it? This is such a Gen 1 list. Oh. Wait, Blunt. Are you saying that I'm a Gen 1? Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. Hey, I do have Alolan Sandslash in S tier. Do you guys want me to just grab something from another generation just to prove that I like Pokemon from other generations? Gee, Entei's pretty cool Pokemon. I do actually really like Entei. I don't know if Entei, I would put Entei in S tier. Maybe I would. I'm gonna go A. That could change. It's flexible. We'll see how distribution goes. Why do you have a hard-on for Sandslash? Because I think Sandslash is one of the coolest looking Pokemon of all time. Look at him. I rest my case. The Entei movie was my fave as well growing up. Same. Was pretty brutal. I loved that Entei movie. Was that Pokemon 2000? Scyther in S tier is insane. I think Scyther is an absolutely goated design. And you have to remember, Lunt, I'm rating the designs. Okay, I'm rating the designs. Rank Litten. Is that like your fave? Wait, have I... Litten is Gen 7. Right? I've gone too far. That's Gen 8, I think. Wait. Am I cooked? Gengar is your favorite. Scizor is way better. Yeah, but I don't like the design as much. I was the coolest looking Pokemon growing up. You're not a Pokemon, Mr. Wolf. Does Pika die in the Entei movie? I don't know how Entei is meant to be spelled either. That's okay. I don't know how it's meant to be spelled. Yo, we should watch Pokemon 2000. That would be against TOS, I believe. No, Gengar is my favorite. Gengar automatic S, of course. Well, I'm sure you're all glad that Gengar's in S tier. I do prefer the design of Haunter. I use Gengar for the HP boost, but I prefer the design of Haunter. Okay, so here's Gen 5 starters. Wait, is Litten Gen 6? Am I tripping? No, this is Gen 6. That's all the Gen 6 trash, garbage. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, here's Litten. Okay, so there's our Gen 7. I don't know if I'm ready to rate Litten, to be honest. I don't think Litten's amazing. It's not bad. I think I like it more than Charizard Megas. I think I would do this. I legit know 0 Pokemon out of the first 3 gens. That's fair. Alola. Litten Gen 7 Alola. I did know that, but for some reason, I just couldn't seem to find Gen 7 in here. Yeah, okay, let's... Oh, Lugia is very cool. I like Lugia. Do I like Lugia or Entei more? See, now we're in, like... I feel like they really were cooking with legendaries. Like, Gen 2 and 3, they were really cooking with legendaries. I would even say Gen 2 more so. They were cooking with the... Oh, I think I like Entei just a bit more. Bro, are you 12? What? But you realize it's old people that like the old Pokemon, right? I legit know 0 Pokemon out of the first 3 gens. Oh, never mind. I just looked at old mate's profile. Like, I only know the first 3. Oh. Okay, everything makes sense now. I like Ghastly. I like Onyx. I just actually wish he had some color. Like, the main thing I don't like about him is that he's gray. I feel like shiny Onyx is more fun. Isn't it a Alolan Diglett? Dude, this is trash with the hair. It's better than some of these. This is pure trash. Oh man, there's just so many good Pokemon in Gen 1. I don't know what to do with them, bro. Man, Megas are so trashy, bro. I've never caught a shiny Pokemon in a game. I don't know if I have outside of ROM hacks. Because I feel like I became a more serious player and then I started playing ROM hacks, you know? And I think some ROM hacks make them more common. And I've definitely, on occasion, have just turned on a code that makes shinies appear. I didn't even know shinies existed when I was a kid. I knew shinies existed because old school, we went to school together and he gave me a shiny Charizard. I'm pretty sure homie was like game sharking shinies. Otherwise, I don't think he would have given me a shiny Charizard. I really like Cyndaquil. Probably more than Onyx. I'll probably... maybe more than Lugia. We knew about Missing No in blue, but that was it. Cinder is base. Cinder is base. Cinder is based. I almost feel like moving some of these A's to S tier. But S tier does have a few. Ugh. I actually don't know between these two. This is hard, bro. I'm saying you need one more tier above S, S plus or something. That would be cool. To divide them out. Mr. Mime A tier. I just don't know if I like Cyndaquil or Entei more. I think I like Cyndaquil more. Hum diddy hum 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 diddly yum. Just so many Mons, bro. I do like Typhlosion. Sorry, that's Quilava. I like Quilava a lot. The Quilava sprite in Pokemon Gold is pretty goated. In fact, in Pokemon Gold, the Quilava sprite from behind I think looks cooler than Cyndaquil. But looking at these designs, I prefer Cyndaquil. But I might do that. Because I prefer the Quilava sprite from behind in Pokemon Gold. Now, I'm realizing I have more Gen 2 love than I thought. More Gen 2 love than I thought. I have a fire type bias thing. Probably do that. Bruh, there's just bangers. Eevee's pretty cool. We can probably ditch this Mega. I do like Ghastly. I think Onyx definitely is losing points for just being a grey rock snake. Even though I do you know, I think I have an Onyx attachment because Brock had an Onyx. I really like Sandslash. Sorry, Sandshrew. I don't think I could put it above Lugia. Could I? Maybe I could. Maybe I just love Sandshrew. I don't think you guys appreciate the Sandshrew and Sandslash love. Sandshrew is mid. We don't swear, Nom. I know that it says Fudge on 7TV. No way Onyx is A. You might be right. Onyx is B at best. Did you call me Nom? Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry, it's just the purple name, I think. My bad. You guys might have to stop having the same color name, dude. I know you always have, though. Gross, rip. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not very good at reading. Not even the same color. On my screen, they're the same color. Okay, they look slightly different on a better quality screen. But on my sort of low quality screen, they look the same color. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I like Charmeleon. You know? I'm thinking about doing this. Or even this. I said my favorite was Charizard, but sometimes these middle evolutions just look better, bro. And you literally can't stop me. Charmander? I'm kind of waiting for the mutiny. I'm waiting for everyone to start crashing out. Charmander? The mid-evos of Gen 1 are kind of lame. You know, Dragonair is proof of elite middle evolution. I mean, I think Typhlosion, I think this is a bad picture of Typhlosion. Let me show you Gen 2 Typhlosion. I don't know how to spell. Back sprite. That's a cool looking Pokemon, even from the front. Where's Typhlosion? Where's the back sprite, dude? What if I just go Gen 2 sprites? Pokemon back sprites. Sometimes you get a sheet with everything. Looks like we found it. Good old Reddit, mate. Look at these sprites. Look at these gorgeous sprites. Look at this sprite work. With these limited colors. Look what they did. Yeah, that's goated, dude. Look at that Mohawk, bro. Look at that Mohawk. Look at that flaming Mohawk. When I was a kid, I kind of wanted a Mohawk. I probably never, ever get one now. As a kid, I wanted to dye my hair green and have a Mohawk. Back when that was cool and meant you were like a punk, now it means you're like a feminist or something. But, yeah, that Mohawk is based. So I think that's a goated opinion. What do we got? Dragonair is proof of elite middle evolution. We need S+ because you're too generous with S tier. Guys, I started with S tier. I filled out S tier with my S tiers. That's what I'm saying. Hot take. I think variant Pokemon are extremely lazy. I agree. The only one I like is this Alolan Sandslash. That's like the only variant one I like, to be honest. To me, this is kind of trash, lazy. Better than a lot of this trash, though. I do really like Eevee. I would never probably actually use Eevee. See, I like shiny Onyx. I know that that's not a shiny Onyx, but I really like shiny Onyx. I think Spearo's a really cool looking Pokemon. I think it's an A tier design. Hate me, crucify me. I think it's a go-to design. What do we got? See, the thing is, I just love so many Gen 1 Pokemon. I'll probably do that. So many Gen 1ers. I think Pidgey's a great design. This is a bad image of Pikachu. I'll hop on a call with you sometime, by the way. Just can't tonight because was already on call with girlfriend. Well, that is extremely gay. That you have a girlfriend. So, yeah, I guess I'll talk to you next time, I guess. I kind of like this Alolan Sand. Sand? Yeah. It's still called Sandshrew, right? It's just an Alolan variant. It just kind of feels like it should be called Ice Shrew or something. Lamau. I don't like this variant. I like it more than some of these things, though. Oh, jeez. I do like Vulpix. I don't know if it's A tier for me, though. It might be B. I feel like B tier is still some pretty good Pokemon. I'm going to do that for now. It could change. I like Squirtle quite a bit. Vulpix is go to Gen 1. I like Vulpix. Do you fudge with variants? I like Alolan ones generally. I also like the ancient variants in Legends Arceus. I generally don't like the ancient variants at all. I don't think I've seen an ancient variant I like. But I just like Alolan Sandslash. I don't know if it's cucking Squirtle to put him behind Pidgey. Maybe that is cucking Squirtle. Too hard. Is he better? Oh, I just really like these angular birds. Pidgey A is insane. I love the design of Pidgey. I love the design of Spearow. This is purely design. Squirtle. I might do this. I think you have something wrong with you, bro. Okay, so me saying that it's purely the design, that doesn't do anything for you, that doesn't help in any way. This list is insane, not gonna lie. I think Charmeleon is an amazing looking Pokemon. I'd like... These are just good looking Pokemon, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Pidgey. Bro, I'm saying that because you're basing it off design alone. Well, design alone is what matters to me, okay? Guys, I'm shallow, okay? It's all about looks for me. Yeah, Vulpix is go to Gen 1. I just really like really angular Pokemon designs. And I think Spearow and Pidgey are really goated. Like these Ken Sugimori eyes and beaks. I don't think people are appreciating that enough. I do really like Snorlax. I don't know if he's like an S or an A. But I do really like him. I don't know. I don't know what's going to get me crucified. Because there's a temptation to do this. Well, a temptation to do that. I actually kind of wish... Because to me, this looks like it's more recent art. It's like maybe a cleanup job of the original Ken Sugimori art. It looks more modern. So it does feel wrong to judge them based off that. See, I love Vulpix and Snorlax. I do have a hard-on for fire types. It's hard. This is difficult. But I think I'm doing that. Snorlax B is fair. Yeah, I think it is fair. Okay, this is like a trash variant. This is a trash variant. Might be better than that one. Be better than that. I mean, this thing looks kind of cool. Rhydon's pretty cool. I don't even know, bro. I mean, this is clearly... You know, if it's a variant and it's just much worse than the original... you know, I just don't know what they were thinking, you know? Okay, there's gonna be an ad in like 50 seconds. But the ad will go for like 3 minutes, so go get a drink. Go get something to eat. Have a stretch. Go to the toilet. If Snorlax is B, then Pidgey has to be D. Well, that's just not how I would do my list. You know, you guys are all welcome to make your own lists and put them in the Discord, and I'll show them on stream. And if people are keen, I can make a Pokemon tier list channel if you like. But it's my list, so suck on my nuts. I do like Rapidash. I'm tempted to do that. Entei or Rapidash? Probably that. I think I nailed it straight away. I like Ponyta. I might even do this. Ponyta is cuter, but Rapidash is cooler. This is a trash variant. I do like the Abra line. I like Abra. Do I like Abra more than Vulpix? Guys, I don't think you guys understand how cooked I am. I don't think you understand my levels of being cooked. You've been playing the most recent Pokemon, bro, or nah? I have not. I bought Scarlet and Violet, but it runs so poorly that I don't play it. Are you gonna play Z plus A? I think maybe if I got a Switch 2, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I actually don't hate these variants. It's been so easy to just dunk on variants and put them in D tier, but I don't actually hate the Ponyta MLP variant. I probably like it more than those Megas. Do I like it more than Litten? Maybe I do. I might do that. I like Golduck. I think Golduck's cool. Greninja number 1. I'm sorry, Simp Boy Summer, but Greninja is not going to be number 1. You're going to hate me, but I've always felt that Greninja is pretty overrated. I'm sorry. But like, I don't think anyone agrees with my Pokemon opinions, to be honest. So, I mean, you guys can join together in love for one another through your hatred for me. Okay, nothing brings a community together like hating a streamer together. So there's that. I'm trying to think, like, what else is like goated? I really like Mankey. Tell me about it, says Blunt. Yeah, everyone watches Blunt. I feel like you're just full nostalgia pill. Yeah? We are talking about Pokemon. You think I'm too nostalgia pilled? But that's fine. I am sane for Gen 3. You want all of us to become hate watchers? Not really, but you know, if it brings you all closer together, that's kind of cute. I feel like Onyx is coming down. I mean, I think Eevee's better than Onyx. I think these birds are better than Onyx. I think this is better than Onyx. I think I just had a lot of nostalgia for Onyx in the anime. Honestly, I mean, you guys were saying you didn't like Onyx. And that's not, you know, you guys know that what you say has no influence on me. I think I'm just realizing that Onyx is a pretty boring design. I think I just thought he was cool in the anime. I like this Ponyta variant. I don't know what's wrong with me. Still no over Pidgey. I think you just need to read it and weep, bro. Look at this design. Look at this 10 out of 10 design. Like, as a design for a Pokemon, goated. Goated Pokemon design. This is another cooked Mega. Alolan Raichu's pretty weird. Probably, I don't know. It's a effing Sparrow. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you swore. Maybe I just need to unmod everyone. Maybe I'll be the only mod. I hate this variant. Remove his mod privileges. I'm too enthusiastic over Pidgey hate. See the problem? Remove DN. What's DN? Crucify him Christian style. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I think your problem, Pap, is that you're ruled by your emotions sometimes. Okay, I don't know if I'm better off looking for good or bad. I think I need to just grab them and pull them up. Start grabbing and pulling up. I think Cocoon is an awesome design. Do you like Victini? That name sounds familiar. Guys, I think you're just gonna hate me. I think Kakuna is a goat design. Monka Christ. Which one is Victini? This is fine. I don't really like this. This is like Gen 6 or something? Oh, this is Gen 5. Yeah, I'm not huge on Gen 5 in general. They really overcooked with Gen 5. And I think my least favorite thing is when they overcook. I like Cubone. Probably not as much as some. I know people are mad about Cubone. Probably somewhere like there. Wartortle's pretty cool. I don't like Wartortle as much as Squirtle. I think that's valid. Cubone is goated to TBH. Yeah, I'm not as huge on Cubone as a lot of people are. I have Cubone respect. I respect Cubone and the Cubone community. But I don't... I'm just not on that level, I guess you could say. I do really like Horsey. I think Horsey's really cute and awesome. I think something we're gonna learn is that I don't like Vulpix as much as a lot of people like Vulpix. And I think that's just a reality. Gotta get going, bro. Have a nice stream. Now, Blunt, are you gonna go stream? I'm gonna give you permission to say that that's what you're doing if that's what you're doing. Hey, Blunt, with the 3 biddies. Thank you, sir. Tomsky Vulpix, not even. A is insane, yeah. Yeah, guys, go follow Blunt. You can go watch him if you want. Shout out BLUNTTT. I'll probably end up rating him at the end. Yeah, no. What do we got here? What do we got here? I do like the evolutions a lot. I like Flareon. I probably like Flareon more. I don't know. Vulpix is becoming a real, is Vulpix a linchpin? Vulpix is like the one that it feels like a big deal to put anything in front of Vulpix. Because I definitely have Vulpix lower than I think probably anyone else would have Vulpix. I like Flareon. I don't like this drawing. I think this is a bad drawing of Flareon. But the Platonic Ideal? Plutonic Ideal? I don't know what I'm talking about. The Ideal Flareon is a very goated looking Pokemon. And I think I like it more than Vulpix. I think I like it more than Golduck. I don't think I like it more than Horsey. I do like Seadra. Probably not as much as Horsey. Probably less than Flareon. Maybe probably more than Golduck. You know, and if y'all want to, you know, have a go at me on Discord, I'm sitting in the general channel, you know. Vaporeon is cool. I think I like Seadra more. I think I like Vaporeon more than Golduck. I feel like some of these Bs could move up. I like this sort of section of the B tier could be A tier for me. I might be moving Snorlax down. I think even Snorlax and Abra maybe. There's like Kakuna through Seadra is a good little Kakuna through Vaporeon. They just have the bangers, dude. I don't know, bruh. Dragonite's pretty cool. Mewtwo's pretty cool. I don't like this variant, so I can sort of dump it down in variant hell down here. Down in variant hell. Oh. I like Trico. I like Trico. Probably more than Onyx. Probably more than Cubone. Probably more than... Is that Alakazam? No, that's Kadabra. I probably like Trico more than Vulpix. Probably more than Golduck. More than Vaporeon? Probably not. So there's a little bit of Gen 3 love, I guess. Ooh. I actually like Pichu quite a bit. I would say I like Pikachu more, but this is a very bad drawing of Pikachu. I think I'm going to think about the ideal Pikachu. I think I like the ideal Pikachu more than Trico. I don't know about Vaporeon. Probably more than Vaporeon. Probably more than Seadra. Do I like it more than Flareon? Probably. Horsey? Maybe not. Horsey or Ideal Pikachu? Maybe Ideal Pikachu. Kakuna or Ideal Pikachu? Probably Ideal Pikachu. Abra or Ideal Pikachu? Maybe. I really love Abra's eyes. I kind of love everything about Abra's design. I kind of love everything about Pikachu's design. Pikachu or Abra? Pikachu or Abra? I mean, the fact that Pikachu is electric I like a lot. We love Fat 90s Pikachu more, definitely. We love Fat 90s Pikachu more. Might be doing this, I might be doing this. I might be doing this. Might be doing this. Yeah, Pikachu's pretty goated. Is Pikachu better than Pidgey? Probably. Eevee, probably. Ghastly. Probably. Lugia. I hope you guys can see the pain on my face. Pikachu got Ozempic. It's true. Pikachu did get Ozempic. I really like Lugia, but I think I like Pikachu more. I love Sandshrew. I think I like Pikachu more. Typhlosion. I think I like Pikachu more. Ponyta. That's probably where Pikachu sits for me. But Pikachu did a lot of climbing just now. I think that took me a minute because I had to really picture ideal Pikachu. Oh, this is a weird looking trashy variant. I like Geodude. I think Geodude has personality. I think Geodude probably has more personality than Onix. I'd probably do that. This is just rage bait now. Okay, Ben Todford. And also me saying Ben Todford every time is also rage bait. Do some Gen 3 for me before I go to bed, pretty please. Did you see Trico? You see Trico? Gen 3. Okay, here's some Gen 3. Okie doke.
Pretty please. Can you pretty please do some Gen 3 for me, pretty please?
Probably do that.
Pretty please.
Sceptile, Grovyle, Zone. Oh, I went too far. Too far, bro.
If you hit Gen 4, you've gone too far.
I do think Blaziken's cool. I really like Torchic. I think Torchic's a really cute little starter. Do I like Torchic more than Trico? Probably not. I probably do that. Gen 3 isn't gonna escape B tier A. Yeah, I mean, if it did... I mean, I have some goated Pokemon in B tier. I was thinking about moving a lot, like, probably everything that's in front of Golduck to A tier. I gotta show you my front screen on my Flippy. Well, you can Discord... Send it to me on Discord if you like, no? Is your Flippy like a Samsung Galaxy Z Flip? Is that what we're talking about?
My Flippy. My Flippy.
Yes. Yes. They should have just called it the Flippy. That's what they should have called the phone. Combuskin. We do that. Yeah, no, I'm just letting me know when you send it through. Hum dilly dum 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 dilly dum dilly dum dum. Wait, I'm looking at Gen 2. Mudkip's pretty cute. Sent it in reactions. Why in reactions? Shouldn't it be show and tell? I do actually like Mudkip. I think Trico's... I think I'll do that. A lot of stuff is getting in front of Golduck. I think I put Golduck kind of high. Isn't it reaction time? Well, yeah, I guess. I guess I'm going to react to it on stream. So I guess you're not wrong. You're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. We are in streamer mode. Aww. Torchiki's feather dance. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. So is Torchic like your second favorite? Yeah, there's some stuff I like in Gen 4. I like Groudon. Groudon's pretty badass. I just like it dancing. Oh, maybe I don't like it more than Geodude. I have a lot of emotional attachment to Geodude. My phone is decked TF with Eevee. TF out with Eevee. Imagine having a flip phone. Yeah, I don't know if I have the money for a flip phone. I've also been an iPhone guy for a minute. Groudon's pretty cool though. I don't know. I got that Gen 1 nostalgia, but I also like Groudon. Some bougie shiz. He said shiz, guys. Congratulations. Come at me, bruh. Why are you trying to catch hands today? I don't know if that's where Groudon is staying. Oh, am I showing too much Gen 3 love right now? I want to do this. And then that, and then probably that. Probably that. I would only buy a flip phone to make one phone call, then break it in half, and put sunnies on. That's gangsta. Yeah, I could see that. You know, you could probably snap an iPhone in half as well. I don't think so. Like with your hands? Or like on your knee? Or like what are we talking? That sounds kind of painful. Let's keep looking at Gen 2. I do like Zigzagoon. I won't lie to you. I think Zigzagoon's iconic. Is it more iconic than Onix? That's tough. Because like at the end of the day, Onix is a boring giant rock snake. But I have like Season 1 Pokemon nostalgia attachment. I do have Gen 3 nostalgia too though. When you put on a Pokemon, that's a good point. That's actually a great point. I actually can't believe I didn't even think of that. Boom, boom. Pokemon. So looks like it's gonna be the anime. This is what I'm talking about, kings and queen. like I'm not strong enough for that. But I bet Todd could on the edge of a table. Edge of a table is a different game. And Fitty, so I can flip you off. What is Fitty? What is Fitty? What is Fitty? I really like Shiny Regirock. I don't know if I can be judging. I think I put Onyx so high because I was judging Shiny Onyx. I don't think it's really fair for me to do that. This tier list should have everything in Shiny as well. But it does not. Biddy. Biddy meaning slang term for the number 50? Is that really what you mean? I don't get it. 50 cent. Add 50 so I can flip you off. Oh, a 50 cent emote? Guys, I don't think I want a flipping off emote, guys. We're really trying to be a positive, family-friendly space. Going to sleep? Well, you know, thank you so much for being here, Tom. Seriously appreciate you pulling up, stopping through. It means a lot. And I hope it's the first of many. And yeah, what a guy. W. Todd Benford. And guys, I said it right finally. Shout out Todd Benford. If you like WoW, if you like OSRS, you better follow Todd Benford, guys. If you're not following Todd Benford, I don't know what you're doing. Look at this amazing picture, dude. Amazing picture. What's he got here? Yeah, wow, 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 wow. Nine Kings. I don't know what Nine Kings is, but I think homie likes WoW. And Apogia. Wow, 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 wow. Old school RuneScape. Wow. Old school RuneScape, old school RuneScape, old school RuneScape. What a guy. Drop him a follow. Alrighty. I guess we can stop doing all Gen 3 stuff now. You know, I don't hate Slowpoke. I'm considering this, thinking this maybe. Let's get the homies on the board. Let's get homies on the board. Yeah, I don't know. Onyx is a tricky one because there's nostalgia, but I think I recognize it's not that great. I do like Alolan Sandshrew. I don't think I want to crank it up somewhere where it doesn't really belong. Because we really have some bangers in this B. In the B zone. I think. Does that need a Reno? Where did it need it? Oh, it's all the way up there. I do like Pichu. I might even do that. Might even do that. Coffee. not that crazy about Weedle. I mean, I still haven't put Bulbasaur on the board, guys, which is actually wild. I think it's hard to judge Bulbasaur, but I think for me, Bulbasaur's in this kind of zone, this upper B. B is getting pretty stacked. I think I like Trico more. Bulb is S+ tier. I know people are mad about Bulbasaur. I think Trico is cooler. I think. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do that. Call me crazy. Just don't call me late for dinner. Now I like the evolutions less. Bulb, best starter. Come fight me, haters. Hey, you can think that Bulb is best starter. And I can think that Bulb is what? Upper B tier. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this B tier could move into A tier. At this point, I don't even think the tiers are that important. I think I'm just mostly judging things based off what I think is better than what's next to it, I guess. I might do that. Does it go Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur? I think that is how it goes. I think I like some of these homies better. I think Venusaur's kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. We've got some goated Pokemon on the board. I really do find Venusaur pretty ugly. Charmander. You know, Venusaur might even be the OG overcooked Pokemon. There's a temptation to just sort of lump him with the other Evos. I think Haunter's better. I think Gyarados is better. Probably Jolteon's better. Probably Sandslash. Alolan Sandslash is better. I'm thinking something. I might even do this. I don't know. This is a bad drawing of Zapdos. It's hard not to be influenced by how good these drawings are, because some of them are just bad. Like the Pikachu is a bad Pikachu. I think that's a bad Zapdos. What to do, what to do. What to do. Mewtwo is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean Mewtwo is like very powerful and very goated. As a design, I think I'm putting it there. I know that might drive people insane. I don't like these megas. They're better than a lot of the trash that's down here though. I actually think this one's a lot better. I think I should probably focus on G. I definitely don't like Marowak as much as Cubone. I think I might like Zigzagoon more. I don't know, bro. I like Beedrill. Beedrill's cool. Do I like Beedrill more than Mewtwo? Maybe. More than Rattata? Maybe. More. Yeah, more. Do I like it more than Zigzagoon? Probably not. Probably not. I think some Pokemon have an advantage for appearing frequently. I think I'm more attached to some Pokemon that appear frequently. I think that might be part of the region. Pidgey and Spearow are doing really well, you know? There's like more attachment. Like for me, the first episode of Pokemon is very formative. There's a bunch of Pidgeys in that, right? Ash gets attacked by a swarm of Pidgeys, or are they Spearows? I can't remember. I think it's Pidgeys. I do like Mew. I think I like Mew more than Mewtwo, I would say. Probably more than Rattata. More than... yeah. Yeah. I do really like Zigzagoon. I don't know. This is tough. Jonathan Daniel. Precast. Are you a big fan of Pokemon? Welcome in, Jonathan Daniel. Welcome in. How are you? I would say yes. I would say particularly like Gen 1. As you can probably tell by looking at this Gen 1 stacked S tier, B tier, S tier, A tier, and B tier. How are you, Jonathan Daniel? How are you? How have you been? How have you been? Rayquaza's pretty cool. Great, I don't know much about Pokemon. Well, now you're gonna learn the objective ranking of all the Pokemon. So you're lucked out, my friend. And thankfully, everyone agrees that this is the perfect Pokemon tier list. So that's pretty cool that everyone agrees on that. Haven't had any complaints. I do like Totodile. Maybe Totodile or Cubone? I probably... It's funny because they're kind of similar. If you made Totodile brown and put a skull on his head and gave him a bone? Do you still watch Pokemon? Not really. Not really. I'm doing that. Yeah, not really. I rewatched all of season 1. Maybe like 3 years ago, I rewatched all of season 1, and I was like, yeah, season 1 is goated. And I had really high expectations for the movie, because I remember the movie being super hyped when I was a kid, and people talk about the movie like it's legendary. And so I think those expectations made it a bit disappointing for me. And then I wanted to watch the Orange Islands, which is, you know, the sort of the arc of the anime right after the first season. And I couldn't find the Orange Islands arc in decent quality anywhere. So then I just sort of stopped watching. I do like Starly. Gen 4. You collect Pokemon cards? Not really. I had cards when I was a kid. But, yeah, these homies are so different at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I had cards as a kid. I think the cards that I had there were just given to me. Probably just by friends that had duplicates. Blastoise. I don't hate Blastoise. I'm not in love with Blastoise. I think it's behind Vulpix for me. I don't know. Do I like Cubone more? Maybe. Dude, this soundtrack is goated though. I was thinking now that we're back to rating Gen 1, we could go to a Gen 1 soundtrack, but I mean, the Gen 3 soundtrack is that good. Maybe I'll just get it ready. You should do a SpongeBob SquarePants character list. Are there even that many characters? Gen 1 Pokemon music. It definitely wouldn't go as long as the Pokemon tier list, but I mean, I could definitely see there being enough for there to be a SpongeBob character tier list. In fact, I feel like that's something I could smash out pretty quickly. Yeah, there are a lot of characters, huh? Pokemon Gen 1 music, baby. I watched SpongeBob all the time as a kid. Me too, dude. Me too. I feel like they put too much reverb on this one. To the point that's actually distracting. Relax, Encanto, calm Pokemon music. I think this is just from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, when I was in school, I actually had a friend that was my SpongeBob buddy, and we were SpongeBob buddies, and we would run up to each other and go, SpongeBob buddies unite, and we would fist bump. And then I actually made a SpongeBob buddy bracelets that I designed on Microsoft Paint and printed off in color. SpongeBob buddy bracelets, and then she got me a Patrick Star backpack, which was goated. So yeah, that was that. SpongeBob buddies. I like Caterpie. I'm not in love with Caterpie. Do I like it more than Beedrill? I know that I like it. Not gonna lie, SpongeBob was the best kid show that still is on today. Yeah, it's a shame. I only really like the first 3 seasons. And the movie, because after the first 3 seasons in the movie, the creator actually died. And they stopped making a good show, in my opinion. But, yeah. I do like Chimchar. Yeah, rip, but it was very entertaining. Yes, it's true. It's goated. Yeah, I rewatched those first 3 seasons probably a couple of years ago. It's probably more than a couple of years ago because I was living in a different place. Maybe it was like 5 years ago I rewatched SpongeBob. And, yeah, those first 3 seasons really hold up, man. They really do be holding up. Metapod, I do like Metapod. I feel like I probably like Metapod more than anyone else likes Metapod. I don't know. Butterfree. I have some attachment to Butterfree. I feel like Rayquaza is getting a bit nerfed at the moment. Rayquaza is getting kind of nerfed. I think the nostalgia and the love factor is kind of getting some of these Gen 1ers in front of Rayquaza. Not really. Yeah. Homie may have gotten up too high. Always had SpongeBob on my TV. Yeah, I mean, I feel like here in Australia, if you had Foxtel or Ozstar, it was usually generally a lot of SpongeBob. I didn't actually have Foxtel or Ozstar, but I noticed whenever I was at friends' places, it was like, wow, you can really just, turn on Nickelodeon and it's freaking SpongeBob. I would say the first season is a good show, yeah. I would say you could absolutely watch the first season of Pokemon and have a good time. I mean, if you watch the first episode of Pokemon, it does nothing for you. You don't have to keep going, but I would say watch that first episode. If you like that, watch the whole first season. If you like the whole first season, watch the movie. If you like that, watch the Orange Islands, if you can find it in decent quality. I'm a bit autistic about, like, video quality, though. I couldn't watch, like a 360p rip of it. The movie makes me cry. Yeah, that's what everyone says, and I think I was expecting the movie to have, like, a bigger impact on me because of that. How many Pokemon shows is there? Well, there's Pokemon. There's Pokemon Concierge. Do you mean how many seasons of the main Pokemon show? Is that what you mean? You mean how many seasons? There's a lot of seasons. How many seasons of Pokemon? 27 seasons. 27 seasons. Does it get worse after the first 3? I think it generally declines overall. You can see in my suggestions I have Saints, the miniseries. Looked it up 11 days ago. Yeah, I guess, yeah, 27 seasons of Pokemon. Does it get worse after the first 3? It's funny, I felt like the 4th, like the Diamond and Pearl, it was still pretty good. I think people still like it at Black and White. Actually, all I can remember is that the Black and White season was controversial. I can't remember if that means it was good or if it was bad. Yeah, but I mean, most of these things, they kind of just get worse as they go along. My favorite kids show? I mean, something that springs to mind straight away is Batman the Animated Series. Spectacular Spider-Man is great. Favorite, though. Favorite kids show? Favorite kids show is a huge question. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Huh. It's funny because I love the writing of Spectacular Spider-Man, but I don't like the art style. Whereas Batman the Animated Series has an absolutely goated art style. It's probably one of the best art styles of all time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anything really compares to it, to be honest. And it's kind of a good cheat pick because it's technically a kids show, but it's pretty watchable for adults. It's more than pretty watchable for adults. It's one of the best animated things to ever be made. Especially, I prefer it with this original art style. I would say it's still good, and maybe even a little bit darker when they go to this art style. But to me, this is just the classic True Prime stuff. One of the writers was just amazing. His name's Paul Dini, and he basically reinvented Mr. Freeze. I think my favorite episode of the Batman the Animated Series is the Mr. Freeze episode, where Mr. Freeze is introduced, but also, yeah, there's like a two-parter with Robin's origin that's like totally goated. OMG, I love Paul Dini, dude. Paul Dini's a genius. I don't know what to tell you. They had a lot of geniuses on this show. Bruce Timm, Paul Dini. What's the other guy's name? Yeah, the music's amazing. You got Danny Elfman and Shirley Walker on the scores. My favorite episode is Perchance to Dream. I think in another life, Peep and I would be friends. What do you mean in another life? What do you mean in another life? I said I wasn't gonna crash out. But what do you mean in another life? Time, are you saying that we're not friends? I just don't even know. Not gonna lie, as a kid I remember watching a lot of Adult Swim. Happy Tree Friends was goated. I never really got into Happy Tree Friends. In another life, I would make you stay. Listen. Playing Paprika, you need God. Yeah, I think if anyone likes Happy Tree Friends, they need God. In another life. Peep, did you watch Adult Swim? I liked season 1 of Rick and Morty a lot. I think season 1 of Rick and Morty might be one of the best seasons of television of all time, if not the best. I like Tim and Eric Awesome Show. I like Listen. I like you, but it's me, not you. You think I need more rejection after last night, bro? Last stream. Adult Swim did weird me out a bit as a kid. Did I say Tim and Eric, awesome show, great job. Eric Andre show, and I think World Peace is like the most goated season of comedy. It's kind of hard. I don't know if I like World Peace or season 1 of Rick and Morty more. Are you talking best friend? Are you taking best friend applications? Well, you know, why are we talking about best friend applications if we're not even friends? Yeah, so that's kind of my Adult Swim picks. Just asking for future reference. Well, don't you cross that bridge when you come to it? Don't you become friends before you become best friends? Pete, what was the most seasons you watched on a show? Well, I probably... Dragon Ball? How many seasons of Dragon Ball? Not Z. I haven't actually watched all of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, Dragon Ball has 5 seasons, which I would have watched. Dragon Ball Z, I haven't finished the Cell games. What season is Cell games? 5 seasons? I probably watched 5 seasons of another show. 6 seasons. I guess, what's Rick and Morty up to? I probably watched like 7 seasons of Rick and Morty. But it's kind of trash now. Like, you should become friends before you date someone? Wild concept. It's been a great stream, guys. I never watched Dragon Ball Z. I heard it was good. Alright, for real, how was it, Saints? The one episode I actually really enjoyed. I don't know if it was because it was beset on all sides by absolute pure trash. But I found Saints watchable. I was like, I'm enjoying it. Obviously, it's not perfect, but I was like, I could watch this. I could watch like a season of Saints. I am gonna wait to watch it whenever we watch it on Lance's stream, though. I think, Jonathan Daniel, if you are gonna watch Dragon Ball, start with Dragon Ball. Pete, what YouTubers did you grew up with? I was very into H3H3. I liked iDubbbz before he became a total cuck. I liked Filthy Frank. I liked Rooster Teeth. I used to like the Rooster Teeth animations. I liked the Rooster Teeth podcast. I like Donkey, although I haven't been watching him lately. I feel like his quality sort of fell off a cliff when he started making video games. He watched it all last night, right? Did he? I actually had to leave the stream because I had to do band practice. I had to join a band last night. So I saw the Robert Downey Jr. stuff and I saw the start of the Banana stuff and then I had to go. It's very watchable. You were 100% Shane Dawson, man. No, actually. Did you watch Corey X Kenshin? I've never heard of Corey X Kenshin. I've heard of Shane Dawson. Didn't he do something weird? You didn't see New Banana Show? Yeah, I saw the start of the New Banana Show and then I had to leave to do band practice. Yeah, I don't think I like Shane Dawson. I was in it. I know! Time, you don't understand. You don't understand. But I was so excited to hear your voice and to hear Prag's voice, and I couldn't wait to watch it. There was some other stuff that happened that sucked. And then I had to leave. You're a sad panda now. Well, hey, maybe we can make each other sad. You can make me sad by saying you're not my friend, and I can make you sad by saying I didn't watch Banana Show. I think I want to be in the Banana Show, so I should probably watch the VOD, to be honest. Yo, Migo's in the house. Welcome in, Migo. Welcome in. How are you, Migo? You said you had to get a bunch of stuff done yesterday. Was that yesterday? No, it must have been the day before, because I didn't stream yesterday. You said you had to get a bunch of stuff done a couple of days ago. I hope you got those things done. You said you had to do cleaning, I think. Corey X Kenshin is funny. He very watchable when he does spooky, scary Sunday. I'm a sad panda now. Peep, were such decent friends, it's crazy. Is that supposed to say where? Is that meant to be an apostrophe? We're such decent friends, it's crazy? Well, I felt like we just developed like an instant friendship time. I felt like we had like one of those instant friendships, but I mean, you can turn around and say we're not friends, or now you're saying we're decent friends. I'm getting mixed messages from you, Time. I'm getting mixed messages. I don't know how to feel. And I feel like I've been through enough. Even if, I pretended to be a lot more invested in my parasocial relationship for the sake of content. Sometimes you feel the emotions that you fake just as much. You know what I mean? Mixed Messages should be the name of your album. I'm sure there are already albums called Mixed Messages, right? I think it's a good name, but that's probably why it's taken. Probably why it's taken. I'm gonna search mixed messages on Spotify. Oh, it's a song by Tom Cardy, whoever that is. Albums. Yeah. Mixed Messages. Yeah, multiple albums called Mixed Messages. There you go. Peep, you should make a clothing band. I would buy a shirt. I've been thinking about making Peepcast t-shirts. I think they would pretty much just be the channel logo. The shirt would be the color of the background of the channel logo, and it'd have the channel logo on the front and probably twitch.tv/Peepcast on it. I was telling Flame the other day how much fun I had the other night with you and Soren. It was a very fun night. The kind of night that might make you think that we're friends, but you know. Never mind, I guess. Maybe I just need to stop being so invested in my online relationships in general. But I'm not gonna lie. Pete, what's your type of music? I really like the Pixies. I like Radiohead. I really like Blink-182. There's gonna be an ad in like 36 seconds. It's gonna go for like 3 minutes, so get yourself a drink, take the opportunity to have a stretch, go to the toilet, frickin' have something to eat, grab a snack. Gotta remember that online relationships are just strangers on the internet. Yeah, but you guys feel like my friends though. And I don't wanna not. I know Arctic Monkeys. I'm not insane about the Arctic Monkeys. I think they're good. I actually really like the cover that guy does. He covers a Tame Impala song, and it's really good. It feels like I only go backwards, baby. Really awesome cover. But yeah, otherwise I'm not crazy about the Arctic Monkeys. Of course we're friends, you dumb duck. Well, Anomsky, yeah, but Peep and I instantly fell in love in friendship. I think that's exactly what happened. But, you know, I am a fragile guy. You know, I get attached quickly, and, you know, as you all probably are pretty well aware. And, you know, I don't know. Maybe you didn't think we were friends. I don't know. Be aware of parasocial relationships online as well. Peep, how do you make money on Twitch? Well, step 1, have more viewers than me. Step 2 is have viewers that have money. Step 3 is have viewers that spend the money on subscriptions and biddies. Step 4, I don't know. Wait, so you stream? Have I looked at your stream before? Your picture doesn't look familiar. Okay, well, you know, I would start by having VODs on your channel. You know, you want to make money on Twitch, you should be streaming. You know, I would stream every day, probably, if I wasn't in a band, / wanting to have a day off a week as well. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Stream as much as you can, be regular about it, have a schedule, connect with people, network, find new streams, connect with smaller streamers, connect with their communities, actually genuinely become friends with them. And you'll get cool people like Time who hang out and talk to you on Discord and make the stream better than it would be without them. Pap says, so true. Time says, is there any update on She Who Shall Not Be Named? Well, I watched a stream today like a freaking moron. I don't know. I don't think there's any update, bro. I mean, I guess the biggest update is I showed up in the chat. Well, I guess she said she was going to run for president. And then I couldn't help but ask, what would you do if you became president? She said that she would make everyone happy, and then if they weren't, if she couldn't solve their problems and make them happy, she would kill them. So I said that I wouldn't vote for her. And then Ryan Gosling said, "Hey, Peep." So that was cool. I kind of, after last stream, I thought maybe everyone in her community would hate me. So it was kind of nice. She was pretty chill. That's it. She has my vote. There you go. Accept your bro. You know too much. I don't even really know. Except you. Your bro. You know too much. Okay, so you're allowed to have one parasocial relationship with Paprika? True, I could ruin your shiz. Fiddy, blackmail is not cool anymore. That's it, she has my vote. Fiddy. It changed. What? What changed? It changed? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. But, I don't know. I think what I realized... I don't even know if I should talk about the Chio stuff, but I think I realized that I really was faking it for the content. Doesn't ads also make you money too? I heard it does. Ads will make you $1.50 if 3,000 people watch an ad. So if you got $1.50 every time 3,000 trees fell in a forest, but you didn't notice it go into your bank account, did you make $1.50? He didn't want the flipping. Biddy. Yeah, I don't think I want a bunch of people flipping each other off in chat with an emote. Where's Soren? I don't know where Soren is. I don't know. But that's not, yes, that's, yep. $1.50 for 3,000 people watching an ad? Yes. That is nothing. Yes. Yeah, the only reason I run 3 minutes of ads is because if you run any less than 3 minutes, you have pre-rolls. And statistically, if people click on your stream and they get ads straight away, 70% of people will just click off straight away. I know Kaisen makes money from ads. He gets a lot of view. I think it's very different if you're a partner, and I think it's very different if you get a lot of views. But if you're an affiliate who is lucky to sit on 9 views, you're not really making money from ads. I just don't want to have pre-rolls. And I would turn ads off if I could. I would just turn them off. Just no ads. If it was up to me. I don't care about money, said the guy with 10 computer monitors and a Rode PSA 1 Plus mic arm. And a Nintendo Switch 2. How do you make friends on Twitch? Well, don't tell them that you goon to them. Don't ask them if they still love you. Yeah, you get their Peepcast. Yeah, the thing keeps growing, I feel like. You know, it doesn't go straight up. It's more like but I feel like it goes up. Where's your Shure SM7B? Well, I didn't order a Shure SM7B, did I? Didn't I? I freaking ordered an RE20. He's not a real streamer. Is it because of the microphone? Honestly, I'm pretty keen for the new microphone. I'm not even pissing in your pocket. Wait, you got RE20? Yes. There's an RE20 in the mail. Coming sometime next month. How did you get the name Peepcast? Nefo baby confirmed. No, I actually work for a living and am bad with my money. Actually. Takes one to know one. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna plead the fifth. But how'd I get the name Peepcast? Well, when I was in film school, I had a friend who I used to say, I would tell him about like a TV show or a film or some music that he should check out. And he would be like, yeah, man, I need to peep that. And I just thought that was really cool. I was like, yeah, you do need to peep that. Yeah. In fact, there's a lot of things that people need to peep. In fact, people need to peep me. And so I actually, for a while, my YouTube channel was called Peeps Gotta Peep. I think it was a bit much, but it was called Peeps Gotta Peep. And then I did a podcast. Peep does give off Nefo rich energy. Okay, why? Peep, can I say something without you getting mad?
You act like a little bitch boy. Trust fund baby.
Say it, bro. And I make no promises about whether or not I'll get mad, but I think you have to say it now. Say it and hope he gets mad. The Peepcast profile pic with the eyes kind of scares me. Oh, that doesn't make me mad. It is a little bit creepy. I actually think that's fair. That's why we're friends. I don't mess with paws. Yeah, Time. You freak me out when you say stuff like that. Reminds me of Crumb. Is that one of the things from Scary Monsters? Real Monsters? Yeah, that's the thing from Real Monsters. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. Migo redeemed the hydrate. Thanks, Migo. You know that means
I need some water.
Thanks, Migo, with the stretch. Looking after me. Peep, are you employed? Yes. I am employed. I'm actually a busy guy. You know, I try and stream. I've been streaming like every night. Except for last night. Oh, this is a good stretch. If you're wondering what I'm doing, if you sit in an office chair a lot, you interlock the fingers behind the back. That feels good. I didn't say anything wrong. You did say that you don't mess with paws. Define paws. Because I may or may not be in that category. Depending on where you draw the line. Hope all is well. Thank you, Migo. I hope all is well with you too, Migo. Thanks for being here. Pete, where are my liberal impression redeems? I wanted Joe Biden. You know, Pap, I mean, you might have to be an editor to do this, but you're more than welcome to add the Joe Biden redeem. I think I could probably do Kamala Harris as well. I could probably do Biden and Harris. I could work on a Bernie. What do I do for work? I have multiple jobs. In events and tourism. I'm a tour guide. I work for an events company. I do archery instructing. I do team building games for school groups. Sometimes I work for a bookshop. A Christian bookshop. It is a Herman Miller and Body. I guess that's fuel for the fire. But what you need to understand is that I'm just irresponsible with my money. So, and I learned this when I was a kid. Because we went to my mom's friend's house, and she had a massive flat screen TV back when we still had CRT TVs, and she had a Blu-ray player. And I was like, whoa, does that mean you're rich? And she goes, no, it means I would have been rich if I didn't buy all of this. And I was like, huh. And then I decided to be just like her. Don't be like me. Save your money. And I probably shouldn't give any financial advice beyond that. But invest. Do things with your money that will make money. Annual salary of 90K. Wait, if someone makes less than 90K, you consider them a poor? Oh wow, so people's making money. Only 15% of the US population earns over 90K, by the way. I have 15% of friends. Investing in a good Herman Miller office chair is 100% worth it. Yeah, well, I feel like I get a sore back sitting in this chair, so I don't even know how I would be going in a different chair. Beep, why don't you also invest? Well, I guess I tell myself that I'm investing in myself. I guess that's... I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying I have an extremely small amount of Bitcoin that has increased in value. Extremely infinitesimal amount of Bitcoin that has made not a very significant amount of money. But it has made money nonetheless. And I didn't have to do any work for it. How does investing work? Well, it depends what you're investing in. But the concept of investing is putting money into something that results in you having more money. Way a lot of people do it is they buy houses and rent them out. They make money from the people living in the house. And then they sell the house for more than it was worth, or at least they have an asset that's increasing in value. You can buy shares, which I haven't done myself. Dante was telling me that I should buy shares last stream. But my understanding is that you actually need a bit of money to do that to begin with. Flame has been talking about investing and making some money moves. Pretty sure she's gonna leave me soon. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. So you can buy a brand new buy a brand and invest in it more? I mean, you could get stocks, I guess. Just buy SPY and QQQ. I don't even know what they are, but I'm sure that Pap's invested in them if he's telling you to buy them. So I probably wouldn't take advice on what to buy. I would take general investing advice from Pap, but I probably wouldn't ask him what to buy because it's probably what he owns. When she leaves me, can I come live with you? Wouldn't you be poor if you were coming to live with me? Or you just want to live with someone? I don't know. I've been living alone for a while now. I think I only really want to share my place with a loving wife. Which I might be further away from achieving. I need to stop being such a moron about these jokes. I don't know, bruh. Time goes to waste. You should invest with her. I mean, I think that's probably what's actually gonna happen. But I think Time just wanted to meme about Flame leaving him and living with me. No, I need my vices. Well, see, that's the funny thing about streaming. I guess there's the idea that you can make money from streaming. I mean, like I've made revenue from streaming, but in reality, I've spent vastly more time and money streaming than I've made. I don't know, but I think I'm enthralled by the promise. The promise? By the potentiality of having success with streaming. Investing would be smarter. Smarter than devices? Or smarter than streaming? Or both? Because I feel like streaming kind of is my vice at this point in time. But you've made friends. You're coming out ahead. It's true. It's true. I have made friends. Friends that tell me that they're not my friends, but friends nonetheless. Friends nonetheless. Jesus was poor. That's true. You could always do both, though. Well, I've got my Bitcoin. I've got my RE20 on the way, so I guess I'm doing both. Got my incredibly small amount of Bitcoin. I'm just pointing out he didn't care about his streaming revenue. Yeah, that's just because he wasn't a streamer. No, I mean, I guess you're right. I was never like obsessed with money. I think I always put too little emphasis on it, to be honest. And right around the time I started streaming, I actually hit a situation where I didn't have any money. And it was a very uncomfortable situation. And people that I thought I could rely on to like help me out just so that I'd have enough money to like be able to keep working so that I could pay those people back and make money. Those people were not there for me in the way I thought they would be. Someone was there for me, and I feel like I haven't really shown that person the love that I should be showing. Because I don't know what to say to that person. And things are complicated. But, Peep, did you start streaming young? No. I started streaming just over 3 months ago. 3 months and a week ago. I started streaming. Regularly. I used to like boot up a game and like hit go live kind of for the sake of it and sit there with like one viewer. That was me. But 3 months ago I started streaming, 5 to 7 days a week, every week. And yeah, I don't know. I've probably done like 1 2-hour stream in that time. Everything else being longer. Peep, did you knock someone up? No. Unfortunately, I've not knocked anyone up. And I say unfortunately because I believe if I were to knock someone up, that would be within a marriage, and that would be good news. Chatting with your viewers might get you bigger since some big streamers don't like to do that sometimes. Well, I mean, this is one of the concerns I have and one of the things I've talked to my friends about. There's kind of a size that you get to where you can't actually really chat to your viewers properly. Life is hard and someone's... It gets to me. You mean sometimes? I'm not gonna lie, but I got cats in my GF. I think I'm okay. Dave Osborne with the first time chat. Welcome in, Dave Osborne. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, Dave Osborne. And can I ask how you found the stream? Classic question for a new chatter. I love to know how people find the stream. But yes, thanks for being here, Dave Osborne. When you could be anywhere else in the world. Life does get hard, time. Life does get hard. Please grab a snack by the door and a free white t-shirt. That actually sounds kind of good. I don't know. Yeah, but I've had this conversation about if you get too big, you can't really talk to your chat as much. And I think my theory was, well, then I would go follower-only chat. And then I would go, 1 month follower-only chat. Then I would go subscriber-only chat. But I mean, the guys kind of pointed out that the big streamers don't really do that, and they're better off just having as many people watching as possible, and that happens more if anyone can chat. And the money actually comes from sponsorships based on viewer numbers. Peep, have you ever been into fights and did you lose? I've never lost a fight. Yeah. I got into a couple of fights in high school. I mean, it's kind of lame even to call them fights, to be totally honest. I'm not really a violence guy. It's not really my thing. But, I got that dog in me, bro. I know that might come as a surprise. But, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like whenever I got in a fight in school, there was some kind of injustice, whether it was against me or someone else. Generally, there was a bully that wasn't me, and I ended the bullying. I think that happened like 3 times. Yeah. And then I don't think I've been in any after school. Never fought in school. It's not my thing. Actually, I think I lost 1 fight. But I was like a teenager and it was against a proper adult. I think I was like 16. Peep, if I DM you on Discord, can you check it? Yeah. I never fought in school. It's not my thing. I just don't get mad like that. Yeah, I used to be angry. I feel like I'm not really angry anymore. I don't know if it's the Holy Spirit, although I feel like I was less angry even before I became a Christian. I just sort of mellowed out a bit. Interesting. Soren's online on Discord. I guess he doesn't have to be in my stream every night. I do understand that he streams a lot and then comes on here and basically streams on my stream. So I get that. I don't know why, but it's really hard for me to get mad. I mean, my brother is maybe more like that. I don't know. I think some people can have the instinct to get mad and some people don't. And it can be a blessing and a curse. I don't know. I feel like in a really bad situation or like a survival situation, it can be good. I don't know. But I can also see how, for some people it results in them ending up in prison, So I'm pretty glad I'm not really an angry guy and I'm not very quick to anger anymore. I think that's a very good thing. It's very good that I sort of developed in that way. The answer to your question, Time, is yes. You can just tell me yes or no. Yeah, yes. I kind of, yeah, I don't know. I'm also almost surprised that you have to ask me that, because I just would have thought everyone would have talked about it. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm always going to the bathroom in school. What does that mean? Like, you just need to go to the bathroom a lot? You know, Tom, I don't know, a little confused by your question, because I just would have thought everyone would have talked about that. Someone else I figured would have the same issue, but I hate that person, so I don't care. I thought you only hated that person in Lance's chat. I'm worried we're getting a bit too inside baseball right now. But I mean, the whole thing is very important to me, so I'm kind of giving it attention. I don't know. What do you mean you're always going to the bathroom in school, bro? What's that about? You're not actually going to the toilet, but you're always going to the bathroom? Or you're hiding in the bathroom? Why would they talk about it? It's handled behind the scenes. Look, Time, I don't know how much you want me to get into it. Yeah. But, to be fair, there was no problem tonight. To be fair. I was very happy about that, and I had a very good time. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bad idea or a big deal to talk about. I don't know. Yeah, let's talk later about it. Yes. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, let's talk about something that everyone can appreciate. I'm still trying to work out why Jonathan Daniels going to the bathroom. W Lance. Yeah, Jonathan Daniel, why are you going to the bathroom at school? Always going to the bathroom in school if you're not using the toilet. I was just always going to the bathroom for no reason. Why? There's a reason. Were you hiding? Were you hiding from bullies? For no reason? Yeah, I wonder if you were hiding from bullies or if you were hitting the vape. Oh, you just didn't want to be in class? Wait, how old are you, Jonathan? Are you still in school? 16. Actually, wait. Are you the guy that wants to be the professional footballer? Are you in the bathroom watching Peep? New show, Peep Class. Wait, you're supposed to be in class right now? Or you're just saying, yeah, you're the football guy. You're the professional football guy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So you're not in class, you're not skipping class and watching me, but you are the professional football guy. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's funny, I never did that. I never left class to go to the toilet, to hang out in the toilets. Honestly, the way my school toilets were, I'd rather be in class. I skipped school. I thought, I don't need school. Jonathan Daniel, I don't know if I'm the man you should be talking to. Because I did not go to school very much at all. Dummy. Dummy? Welcome back, Mr. Wolf. Welcome back. I didn't like school, man. I mean, I don't go to the bathroom. I just walk out of school. Right, so the bathroom thing was a lie. It was a way of easing us into the concept of not attending your classes. He just walks out of school. Well, I did that. Do I regret it? I don't know. Wolf, I saved you a seat. Oh, that's very sweet, Time. Don't worry, buddy. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I didn't really go to school very much. I think Jewish. No, I think what are you? It's an interesting you are. Don't say it. Don't say what you are. Don't say what you are, Jonathan. I'm going to remember Honduran? You're Honduran, right? Honduran in Cali? Yeah, bruh. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I just didn't like school. Do I regret not going? I feel like I missed out on a lot of socializing. Like, I'm 28. I reckon mentally I'm probably like 22. And I think that's part of the reason. Saved me a seat? I ponder the implication of that. I knew a couple other people from Israel that stopped showing up to school. I guess that's a thing there. Well, I did it in Australia. I think Jonathan's doing it in Cali. My mom gets called when I'm not in class. My mom gets a little mad. My parents got very mad. So you can sit in the mod section with us. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I used to wag school. My parents would get really angry. My parents would get so angry they'd kick me out. So my parents separated when I was like 8. And then I started wagging school at like 11. And then I would just, not gonna lie, Hispanic parents don't play about school though. Yeah, see, I feel like my parents were kind of negligent. And I think like there's things that they could have done. Like I remember there were times that I didn't go to school because my school uniform hadn't been washed. Like I got up to get ready for school and it's like, oh, my uniform didn't get washed. And so for me, I kind of look back at that and I think, wow, I feel like if I was a parent and I wanted my kid to go to school, I'd probably wash their uniform. I don't know if you're aware, but Peep is bribing people with head mod status. You know that was just a joke, right? She didn't know I was skipping, though. But it sounds like they found out. I don't know. You have a unique situation, I think. I feel like if I was you, I'd just be investing everything in becoming a professional football player. It sounds like all the cards are in place for that to potentially happen for you. And then my mom never found out I was skipping. Well, you know, if I can give you advice, I would say don't lie. And I would say your parents are going to find out. You know? Like, I'd always get away with not going to school for a period of time, but they always found out eventually. Bribing? I was actually a good skipper. I don't really know what that means. I thought I was pretty good at it. Who has the head? There is currently no head moderator. Probably Soren. I mean, there's no head moderator. There might be a favorite, potentially. But look, I really probably shouldn't. It was a joke, and I probably shouldn't start playing favorites and playing games. I love you all. You're all great. Well, I changed the phone number to my best friend. Wow. Can you rank the mods, please? Mod tier list? It's important. Why is it important? Can't I just love you all? For sure, it's Soren. Hey, Soren's not here right now, is he? But see, these are the kind of games that I don't want to play. I don't want to play these games. I just want to love everyone and appreciate everyone's contribution is valuable, is what I'm saying. I love you all. Oh no, Soren loses point. Yeah, see, I don't want it to become a little teeny tiny measuring contest. I will abide by your rankings. I won't get mad. I don't think they even need to be rankings, do they? What if it's like a flat hierarchy? What about that? I will tell my parents and I will tell my parents until graduation. You mean you won't? Soren, Dante, Time, Wolf, I reckon. I love Dante. I don't feel like he does heaps of modding. He does feel more just like a really good bud that happens to have mod. I don't know if I can think of a time that he's used it. I don't know. I don't know. I was always skipping to get some pizza or 8 bag of chips. That's a lot of bags of chips. Then come back to school. I'm definitely lost. I knew. I wouldn't be so presumptuous, Time. I don't have a ranking, and I don't really want to have a ranking, guys. And you guys know that Old School is a mod. Did you guys just forget about Old School? You get bonus points for being Mexican. I'm not racist, guys. I'm not handing out bonus points for being Mexican. I'm not DEI. Okay? I'm not on either side of this. I'm not a white supremacist Nazi, and I'm not a woke DEI guy. I love everyone. We definitely forgot about Old School. It's true. You guys did forget about Old School. I guess I never see Old School anymore. Well, yeah, he does work from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, and I think he might have had his baby? I feel like I was talking to him a few days ago and he was like, yeah, the baby's coming in a few days. Am I tripping? Or am I thinking of KY Boy? I think that's KY Boy. I think KY Boy's baby's coming in a few days. So that's my bad. You're getting people's babies confused. I have other friends, they just had their baby. You know, and here I am. All alone. I only skipped for food because lunch is actually disgusting. That's fair. And Paprika. Paprika is definitely behind Soren, is he? He probably swears more in chat. He definitely swears more in chat. KY's baby is set for Wednesday. No, yes, that's my understanding. I think he said Tuesday, Wednesday when I talked to him a few days ago. I'm getting further behind in last. Rank us. This is weird though. I feel like that's a gross thing for me to do. I think the only reason I have any interest in doing it is because you want me to do it so badly. But I actually feel like that's a gross thing to do. I don't know if you can or should rank human beings. I don't think that's a thing that anyone should do. Yeah, no, don't actually rank us. We're joking. Okay. You guys got to remember about the autism, though. But it's a fun little game. Time says he's not. Yeah, I didn't think Time was joking. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't think Time was joking. Joking? I'll rank anyone right now. Are you ready to be into a relationship with someone though? Do you think I'm not ready, Jonathan Daniel? Did you happen to be watching last night's stream? Go on then, Time. Favorite people here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You weren't here for the last night's stream? Or no, you think I'm not ready or what? I don't know if anyone's ever ready. Peep, you pool girls. Who wants to break the news to him? Who's gonna tell him the bad news? Peoples, everyone. Ha ha ha. I wish, bro. You seem like a good-looking guy, though. Apparently, that's not... I think that's not as important as I thought it was. You know, in high school, I definitely thought that was, like, the most important thing. I think the mistake I was making is that I kind of thought that women were judging the same way that guys do. So long as his mum isn't at the store, he pulls. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, I think when I was in high school, I thought women worked the same way as men and just sort of looked, you know, because I felt like I was an attractive dude and I thought girls would just be interested in me, but I had no riz. I was awkward. I didn't really talk to girls. I would kind of just stand there and look at them because I didn't know what to do. And I was also drugged out, bro. Drugged out video game addict, bro. Yeah, I think, you know, if anything bad came from wagging school all the time, I think it negatively impacted my social abilities. I think that might be one of the most important things about school. Yeah, what you have to understand is guys rate attractiveness based on guys. Women do it based on women. I would say guys do it based on looks, women do it based on riz, some kind of combination of riz and status. Slash vibes. And like looks is, I don't know, it's a percentage in there, but I don't think it's a majority percentage. I've been into a relationship with my girlfriend 7 years, and she does care if I skip school. She does hate it. I mean, I did stop. And Wolf says most of the time. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like we should be at the point as a society where when people generalize, you can kind of tell that's what they're doing. Yeah, I'm sure there's women out there that only care about looks, and I'm sure there's men out there. I've heard of men that care more about the financial situation of a woman than looks. But I think that's pretty few and far between. Yeah, I don't know if I really care about a woman's financial situation. I think what would put me off is just folly. My girlfriend cared about my personality and humor. Yeah, I think personality and humor is huge. And I think those things are important to guys as well. Like, if I met some 10, but she was an absolute, you know, not nice woman, I probably wouldn't be that interested. Soren, Peep, Dante, Wolf, everyone else. That's my ranking. I'm not gonna lie to you, Time. I didn't realize anyone was gonna be above me. I mean, you know, Soren's a great guy. I can fall in love standing in the line at McDonald's. I gotta be careful who I actually approach like that. Yeah, I mean, I think we've learned that about me. I think it's pretty abundantly clear I fall in love way too quickly. Yeah, I think some men mostly cared about the body. Some women cared about the money. I mean, if you want to put it in really simple terms. Soren and I had a wonderful time with Samantha and Tamanthula. That's true, but I mean, was I not a part of that? I feel like the three of us had a wonderful time with Samantha and Tamanthula. I mean, I'm sure Soren will be jazzed to hear that. I think you should make sure Soren knows that. Maybe he can be your friend. He isn't here. He's not here. It's true. But I get it. I get it. I kind of couldn't imagine having my own stream and then after that showing up on other people's streams. Peep, have you ever dealt with a gold digger? I've never dealt with a gold digger because I don't have money. That's kind of the easy way to never have to deal with gold diggers. I wonder if I'm getting sick because my throat is really sore. The difficult part about figuring out what women are looking for is you won't. Everyone is looking for something different. It's true. What do you think about gold diggers? I think it's very natural for women to seek men that can provide. It's funny because I feel like it's really common for men to hate on women for being gold diggers and just wanting men with money. But I mean, I was in someone's Twitch chat and they were complaining about women wanting guys with money. And then I just said to the guy, do you care about what a woman looks like, or like how important it looks to you? Or do you need your girlfriend to be attractive or whatever? And he instantly replied, oh, that's essential. Like, they have to be hot for me to get into a relationship with them. And then I said, well, if something as shallow as looks is essential for you, how is it unreasonable for a decent financial situation to be essential for a woman? How's that unreasonable? You know, I think a man wants a fertile woman, and I think that's a young, attractive woman. And I think a woman wants a man that can provide. And I think that's absolutely reasonable, and there's nothing wrong with them. Looks like
I need some water.
But I mean, there are actual gold diggers that are literally just with guys for their money. I've seen it happen. Ones where you just know they wouldn't be there. I guess there's a difference between, I think it's extremely reasonable for a woman to want a guy that has enough money to provide and like raise children. But I guess you see real actual gold diggers when you're talking about guys that have millions of dollars, and then there's the women that would be showing no interest whatsoever otherwise, and they're not really concerned with any other traits at all. If they have their teeth covers, I shall be beneath. I don't even know what this means. Oh, we've hit the red pill section of the stream, but I'm not being red pill. I'm not hating on women. I'm actually saying it's not reasonable to expect to require a woman to be really physically attractive and then think it's ridiculous for them to require you to be capable of providing. Yeah, that's fair. Like, have at least money to take care of them. Yeah. Posture check. Thank you, Migo. Migo's really looking after me tonight. Damn, you're gonna make me use punctuation too? Fine. If they have their teeth, their covers, I will be beneath. Wait, all you require is the woman to have teeth? That's the bar for you? I'm sure you're joking. I know it's a joke. I've been you know. No, I'm joking, obviously. Hey. Well, at least I worked it out before you said that. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. I just hope I can find someone at some point, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Don't mind a small age gap as long as they aren't younger than me, though. I was gonna say the exact opposite. I like younger. I mean, I'm 28, though. Don't mind a small age gap as long as they aren't younger than me, though. What? I guess you're 18? Oh, so legally they can't be younger than you. I don't know why, but I don't laugh at jokes, and people around me make a lot of jokes, and I just never laugh. They are great jokes, but I don't know. I think sometimes that's something you gotta break through. I feel like I used to be like that, and I was definitely more like that when I was more insecure. I feel like I used to be too insecure to just fully be myself. But at some point, I think I just realized that you can just laugh, you know? And people like being laughed at. I'm 18. I can't go younger. Well, I'm in the strong belief that not everyone deserves love. Okay, dude. Do I not deserve love? Time? Am I in the category of people that don't deserve love? I don't know. I do smile a lot, so I guess they can't notice it. I think just laugh. Like, I know it sounds dumb. I didn't say that, you did. Well, I'm asking you, Time. Am I in the category of people that do or don't deserve love? Here we go, lads. The depressing part of the stream. Happiness isn't a human right. You aren't guaranteed it. Some random jackass. I think you can work for it. If happiness is like a decent life, a decent financial situation, a nice lady, I think you can work for that. Am I the random jackass? Wolf? I don't know. I focusing myself to laugh, but I feel bad. Happiness is what we search for in life. Just do what I did then. Just laugh. What we search for? No, I am. That's my quote. Ha! Wolf is the jackass. Some jackass on the internet. I don't know. I think people don't deserve happiness for nothing, right? But I think you can put in the work and get there. I laugh when people are funny. True. But I almost feel like you have to be okay with laughing. I don't know. You have to feel comfortable enough to do it. I don't know. There was definitely a time when I had trouble laughing, and I would be the guy that says that's funny. And I think for me it was just insecurity. I didn't feel comfortable enough to let it out. And then I think I thought I would seem not cool if I was like laughing all the time. And then I realized that if you laugh more at people's jokes, they like you more. So there's nothing to lose. I don't know. A lot of people just make bad jokes.
A lot of people just make bad jokes. And I can't laugh, but I am very happy around with people.
Want to hear a good joke? Yes. What do you call a T-Rex with no legs? What? Anything you want. That MF isn't chasing you. Ha 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 ha. Actually funny. Ha 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 ha. Now, I think you've told that one in my stream before. And I didn't laugh the first time either. But Time liked it. And so that's all that matters. I think as long as you make one person laugh. It's new to me, peep. Yeah, no, enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's good. Just because I have trouble enjoying something doesn't mean I'm going to stop someone else. So just force yourself to laugh. I wouldn't force it. You know? I think what I would do is I would amp up whatever is actually there. If you feel like you probably could laugh, just go with it. Oh, I wasn't going to enjoy it until you told me to. Thanks. Well, that's what I'm here for, buddy. I mean, sometimes I feel like that's what reaction streamers are for. Oh, I like this. It's okay to like this. This is good. I'm telling you how to feel about what we're watching right now. I never force a laugh. I will smile so they don't think I hate them, but I only laugh genuinely. Yeah, but I think what's happening with Jonathan is he needs to get over some kind of barrier. I'm sure he'll end up just genuinely laughing in the future, but if he's never laughing, even when the joke's really good, I think he just needs to, like, literally, physically let his body know that it's okay to laugh. I could laugh. I don't care about laughing. It doesn't sound like you don't care about laughing because we've been talking about it for about half an hour. So I think you do care about laughing. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking about it. Don't care about laughing. I feel like everyone cares about laughing, you know? I feel like everyone wants to laugh. Everyone wants to make people laugh. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a comfort thing. I think people laugh when they feel comfortable. I mean, I don't care. People around me just make like evil jokes, not gonna lie. Like there must be something wrong with you because you don't laugh. I can see that. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Need to lock in at work. Okay, Time, you do what you gotta do. You lock in at work. Appreciate you being here. Have a good stream, buddy. I love you. Bye, Wolf. Like it bad. I don't like it. Some jokes just like a bad pilot. They have a rough landing. See you, Time. Thanks for being here, Time. He didn't say he loved me back. Did I not? I'm just, honestly, I'm a little bit out of it right now. I love you too, Time. I love you too. I think I was genuinely thrown off by you saying that we weren't friends earlier. I think that genuinely, like, cooked me. I think it is just the autism. Is that your picture? Did I shout out the wrong channel? Did I get it right? I was kidding you, dummy. Love you too, Wolf. Yeah, I get that you're kidding now. I get it. Oh, that is you. Cool. I got it right. Message later about the Lance thing if you have time. Yeah. I don't know if there's much to say. But, yeah. Yeah, maybe there's probably things you don't know. I don't know. Sounds like there might be things I don't know. Migo's still in the house, my man. My man, Migo in the house. Pete, thanks for the advice. I started training for 15 hours. I love to hear that. I look forward to when you're training like 30, 40 hours a day. Time says to Flame, hey, I'm leaving now. Get out of here. Wait, Flame is here? Flame's a bit of a lurker, I guess. MacBook's back in the house. We got PTT Migo with the Rick. Sorry, the Morty impression. For 137 seconds. 137 second timer. I probably will turn the redeems off though because I do have a sore throat. I'll do this one. I think I might be getting sick because my throat's really sore. 10 ads is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. They stack up. I have to run the amount I run. Amount I run to not have pre-rolls. You can complain to Twitch if you like. Sorry, brother. Oh, that time already started? Why did it already start? We'll reset it, and yeah, I think I really do have to turn off the redeems if I'm gonna keep going. No, I have ads. Oh, I guess I'll wait for the ads to end. I'll go to the toilet. I'll go to the toilet in the ads. Why is it cutting off my scene? There we go. All right. What do we get? Camera, we get. Hello. I am back. I have returned from the toilet. I went to the toilet. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just in the middle of conducting magic. Conducting a little bit of magic I've been thinking about conducting for a little while now. If I'm honest. You guys are in for a treat here. You guys are in for a debut treat. And I hope you're all ready. The ones that are still here are the real ones. I hope Migo is still here. Cause he sure did redeem his thing. I think he's not here. No, he's here. He's here. It's gonna be okay. He's gonna get what he paid for. He's gonna get what he deserves in the good way. In just a moment. Well, actually, that might have been a little bit too. It might have been slightly premature. I swear that's the only time I'll ever be premature. With anything, ever. I'm never premature in any other contexts. I am usually late for things and take too long to do things in general. I don't know if you guys noticed this. Okay. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez. I don't know if that's such a good idea, Rick. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jessica. Oh. Oh, Jessica. Ooh, wee, oh. Oh. Oh, Rick. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jessica. Oh, jeez, Jessica. Oh. Oh, hi, Migo. Oh, jeez, Migo, thanks for really, bringing me to life there. I really, appreciate it, you know? It really, means a lot, to me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I just, I've never really been on stream before like this, you know? Never really did anything like this before, you know? Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh. Summer. Oh, geez, Summer. You really gonna be like that, Summer? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. Jessica. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, Jessica. Oh. 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 Hope you guys enjoyed that. Bruh. Bruh. Is 137 seconds too long? You really be having fun with this? Yep, it's true. Guys, it turns out I enjoy streaming. I don't know if you guys know about this. I don't know if you heard about this. But that is the situation that we find ourselves in. Yeah. So life be like. Life be like. Balaekde. 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 You redeemed Rick impression. I didn't see that. I don't know about that. I don't know why, but you couldn't see it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude. I'm not really sure what's happening there. There a way you could check? Look, I'll look into it. No promises, but I'll look into it. Let's see what I can do. I just don't know if I believe you, is all. That's the only thing. If it's not actually, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it there. So I just don't know. You're pretty new, you know? But I'm checking, I'm looking through the history. No, I guess it's fine then. Yeah, I'm looking through, I'm not really seeing anything. But I am gonna dig through properly. Alright. Still not really seeing anything. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okie doke. Okie doke. How is everyone though? How is everyone doing? How it do? How it be? What it do? Great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear that you're great. That's very good. Peep, I do go back to school on August 11th. That where me and my girlfriend anniversary 8 years on. Can't wait. Well, I do have to say, friend, 8 years is a lot longer than I've ever gone. I've never been in a relationship for that long. And I can't imagine why. Because I'm just such a great guy. I'm such a great guy, see? That, yeah, it's crazy. Is it crazy that, that you've been in the relationship that long, or that I haven't? Started in 3rd grade. That is pretty crazy, dude. That is pretty crazy. That's wild stuff. Wild stuff. Wild stuff, as they say. As they say in the business. As they say in the business. Didn't think it was gonna go for that long. Yeah, I can imagine you probably didn't think it was gonna go for that long. It's actually crazy, dude. Morty. I need you to help me with something, Morty. I can't tell you exactly what it is, but... Oh, Morty. I really need... Oh, jeez, Morty, I'm feeling pretty down lately. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rough trot for your dear old grandpa, Morty. Morty. These mega seeds, Morty. They're not gonna put themselves way up into your ass. You're gonna have to put these mega seeds way up inside of your ass. All the way in your ass, Morty. Your supple little ass. Oh, Morty. Oh, sweet, precious little Morty. My favorite grandson. Little Morty Smith. Little Mortimer. And I want to say hi to Jonathan Daniel. Wow. Jonathan. Wow, you're like my own little Morty. You're just like my little Morty. You're little young high school guy. He wants help. Just like little Morty. Little Morty always needs help. And I always help him, don't I? I help little Morty. That's what I do. My loops. Scoop my loops. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. 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 And that's the way the news goes. I'm Regular Rick. Hey, really old school RuneScape. Whoa. Hey, pal. Welcome. Welcome in. Old school RuneScape. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Wub-a-lub-dub-dub. I think it's gonna be a long night. Morty, I think you're really gonna have to put these mega seeds way up into your ass. Way up inside your ass. This Grandpa doesn't have that elasticity anymore. Grandpa can't smuggle mega seeds anymore. Nope. I sure can't. Jeez. 137 seconds, huh? Jeez. Jeez, it'd be really a shame if someone didn't actually start the timer, huh? And so it's probably been 137 seconds are probably longer, and you probably accidentally got a lot more than you actually paid for there. Well, yeah. 21, 20, 19, 18. Screw it. Alright, guys. We definitely went over, bro. My throat is actually so sore. My throat was so sore at the start of the day. I think I might actually be getting sick. We got a link? What is it? What's the link, bro? You definitely used up a lot of link trust. Oh, I've seen this. Oh, I didn't even show it. My bad. Family. Welcome back, Glaze VGC. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Showed Leon Fast and Furious for the first time ever. You know, I almost watched it for the first time ever yesterday. Because Bruce Green was streaming it. You guys should go follow Bruce Green, and you should tell him that I told you to, because he's actually a really big streamer, guys. He's actually really big. He was on Inside Gaming. The old Machinima Inside Gaming. They got bought by Full Screen. They became Funhouse. Whoa. So if you went and you followed Bruce Green and you told him that Peepcast told you to follow him, that would be huge. First 3 movies are excellent. Everything after that is awful. I don't got friends, I got family. Life. Peep, do you think you're ever gonna go to the United States? I've been there. I've been to the United States. Every Fast and Furious is great. I've been to the United States. I would love to go again. I think I'd be pretty disappointed if I didn't go again in my lifetime. Yeah. It was alright. I only really went to Hollywood. I'll never step foot in Antarctica. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be cooked. I think I might have to take a rain check on the Bear Grylls. My throat is killing me. My throat is actually killing me. Don't go to South Carolina. There's nothing to do. Guys, I think we're just gonna raid Vlunt. Vlunt's an amazing guy. We love Vlunt. We're gonna tell him we love him. We're gonna say poo poo cast did a massive poo in my mouth, and I'm swishing it around, and you should too, because we love you, Vlunt. We love you. You massive blunt. That's what we're all gonna say in Blunt's chat. Man, I do feel bad just kind of wrapping up as soon as Old School and Glace get here. Well, we are like 5 hours and 51 minutes in, and my throat is just killing me. And the impressions were kind of the last thing I needed, to be honest, but I just couldn't get my head around turning off the freaking redeems. But I'll see you all on the next stream, probably tomorrow night. See you tomorrow night.
And it definitely affected how Japanese people perceive foreigners because they're not happy. Hi, when it come poo, son. Poo cast did a massive poo in my mouth and I'm swishing it around and you should too because we love you, you massive blunt. Welcome in poo, guys. Jonathan Daniel. Jonathan Daniel. Welcome in, Jonathan Daniel. And Poocast. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Pooh, you playing Donkey Kong Country inspired me to say fuck it and download this game.
If we had mods, we could shout out him, but we don't. Classic.
Fuck a shout out. I'll give you a verbal shout out right now. Shout out Poocast. There you go. Shout out to that guy. Okay. No need to beg for the shout out. Let me give it to you. Is that how you do it? Oh yeah, there you go. Go unfollow Peepcast, guys. Go unfollow Peepcast. Make sure to unfollow Peepcast. What's up, guys? So, bit of a stream recap for you guys, because I was lurking on Poopcast stream before I was in here. First, Poopcast started on Donkey Kong Country, but then he stopped playing it because he's worse than me at video games, which is insane. Oh my god, let me through, holy fuck. And then he started playing the new Wu Chain game, which is... oh my god. That new Souls-like game. And then... oh, I need to fucking lock in. And then he, like, started ranking Pokemon and shit, I think. Nah, I'm not gonna talk to you. What's up, man? How's the stream? Was it good? That is all true. I was there. I wasn't there for, like, an hour, though, or an hour and a half, because I was frickin' at the gym. Fuck you, Bowser. Just really popping off second half? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah! Why's your throat killing? Oh, after last night. My bad, Peepcast. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your throat like that, bro. I'll be gentle next time. Shit. Yeah, I hope you feel better, bro. I do genuinely want to freaking hop on a call one day with you. to say what's up. I don't know what we'd talk about though. Honestly, you know what I would fucking do? I was actually heavily considering hopping on a call with you while you did your freaking Pokemon ranking. But, I'm not like I don't really know Pokemon that much beyond Gen 6. I played Gen 7, but holy fuck, what the hell is this? Okay, that was kind of bullshit. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
At VLunt guys, I'm playing Resident Evil 1 and it's amazing. I don't know if I mentioned before KEKW, I think I have dementia.
Yes, you told us you're playing the remastered and how you have a very small penis as well. Alright, we've heard it all. Oh, fuck me. Rest in peace, Pico.
Rest in peace, Pico. We will remember you, LLP. Dove emoji.
Why are you using frickin' TTS Monster, bro? You don't need anything to rate the designs. Oh, yeah, that's true. I feel like you need a bit of contextual, like cultural development, though. You know what I mean? You need to, like, actually play the games and shit. Low-key. But at the same time, not really.
At VLunt, let him use TDS, stop being mean.
Yeah, exactly, Foreskin. That's what I'm saying. Knowing lore and just, like, all that sort of shit. And just, like, not even, like, I mean, how good they are is, like, fine. But, like how good they are freaking adds to their aura as well. You know what I mean? You can't tell me, like, the pseudo-legendaries aren't, like, fucking 2 times cooler just because they're, like, strong as fuck. You know what I mean? Holy fuck. This guy needs to get off my dick. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is this? I'm getting frustrated a little bit. I'm sorry. This is genuinely frustrating.